There we go.
I swear,
Get the
half the
friends
time
in
he's
here.
just got one of the staff that he
Yep.
texts.
Are you
and
live
just
now,
hires to
Callie?
stand by the door.
Yes, I just went live.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
there he is.
But yeah, no, the room is basically my chair and then the bed. So, because the desk is so big, it's like I don't have much. Also, ordered a standing desk. It doesn't work. So, it didn't come with a power cord. Doing right. It didn't come with a power cord, and so I have to find a power cord for it. And even the one I used earlier, I don't think it worked. So, I might just have a standard height desk forever.
Damn.
But I'm fine with that, to be honest. Like, just having the desk back is the key thing.
Yeah, but you probably paid extra for having.
I did. I paid an extra $50.
Yeah,
Right, now see why this bitch was used.
Still enough. I'd be like, bitch, send me a second one.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say something about it.
I'm totally the guy that will sit on hold for 4 hours to yell at somebody, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I know, I've seen it.
I'm not that guy.
You're the worst kind of person.
Dude, I've
longer it
seen
takes
him
you to
revert
pick up
Call
that
of Duty
phone.
lobbies on the phone, dude. It's scary.
The longer it takes you to pick up that phone, the meaner I'm gonna be. But I'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah, fuck you, minimum wage employee who isn't part of the issue.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
gonna get it.
Fuck that guy, right?
How dare you try and make a living and help me out?
There is no stand I can take, you fuckers.
You can't. There is stands you can take. The right one.
Fuck you. That was messed up.
What's up, dude?
Nala!
For all
I
of
can
you
hear
who might be
you.
wondering, the introduction to Linkin Park song "Wretches and Kings" wrote about redneck.
Oh my god.
The Von Powderhorn family are direct descendants of Mussolini.
Dude! Stop giving my family a bad name!
I was about to tell you the same thing.
God damn.
I can't defend myself from all of you. I'm not witty enough.
He had to go change into his fighting trousers.
Be wittier. Just
Thanks.
be
Thanks.
wittier.
I have to put on my T-shirt of sarcasm.
Oh.
Oh. This
Look,
also
it has
has
a Joe
modulation
on
on it.
It says I'm with stupid, and it points to
That's
the
it.
left.
That's it. They pissed me off. Gregory, you're fired too.
No. It did originally point to the left, but then he realized that he could never do anything that had left-leaning things on it, so he had it reprinted to the right.
Before we start, I'm gonna go on a be right back real quick, and then we'll get into it.
Alrighty, we'll be right back, y'all.
In 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. couldn't know. 'Cause it wouldn't- no. I was going to say we could all put it in as a browser source, but
Now there would be no interaction though.
Yeah.
But they can
however,
see
what,
it.
what you could do is choose to share your screen onto the Twitch call and have it set to sharing just the map.
Bring it off a break. Have you guys already done that?
I just took mine off.
I'm about to. Ah,
There we all are. Yay!
God, that's fucking right.
Oh, and I gotta change that we're from just chatting.
Said in the Twitch call.
Yeah, so you should be able to so there should be the option to share your screen on the bottom left next to where your camera is.
Yeah.
I've
Look
never
on
used
the-
it before, so I don't know if it's possible to decide which.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Just realized I had you guys muted on my end.
Ooh. So we're gonna be hitting a recap.
And it is my turn this week. And I took hella notes over here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, now it wants to go that way.
It's like no.
No, we're over here. Over here.
Focus on not the ghosts, please.
Not the ghost in the corner. Also, I don't know if the window's going to go that way anymore or not. It's cool. All right. So, it started out. We were in the Underdark, and Jakar was meeting his mom. Or, not meeting, but being reintroduced after a very long time. He also has a sister named Marybeth. Let's see. We had dinner. We were all introduced as brothers to Jakar, correct? Is that how you put that one? Just making sure. It just took some recipes. Then we learned that in the course of this conversation over dinner, that a Mr. Likely could probably help us get out of the Underdark. But we all kind of had a weird feeling about him, and it came true later. Jakar's families missed one another, and seems like Jakar has really missed his sister Marybeth, and when trying to give a gift, instead of taking, what was the first thing you gave him? Like you offered her something and she said no, and then took the necklace that Dristic made for her, or made for you.
A sword.
The sword? That's what it was. That's what it was. And then...
Sorry, it was also the necklace that Kidget made for
It was the Kidget necklace.
Yeah.
That's right. Remember who made the necklace. Let's have necklace for Drist. It's all bullet points, but a lot of them. Jakar says the car word, or command word, and disappears. 600 foot in the air and building, black hooded figure across from him. You had... I think that was a... the vision you had? Because I have that down,
no.
and then the mask for a Rorschach mask with it. I think it was like a meta thing that we had for you.
So it was a meeting that I had with the
Wasn't me.
physical appearance of my sword. I was summoned into the blade.
That's right, you brought into it. And the manifestation inside said that you would not fight now, but you would fight in the future. Because there was no point in fighting you in this state.
I wasn't ready.
Yep. And on the way out, you were just being kind of cute with him. You're like, yeah, we'll see this to the end. And just dipped.
Being kind of cute.
Got it.
Fucking cute.
Benny, with his missing arm, got penicillin rubbed into it. Or the Underdark version of penicillin. And then we learned that the wizard that we had been told about was Mr. Likely. So, then I have in here System of a Drow and Elijah doing Bardcore, because that was, I think chat had us going great. No. So, we left, or we were leaving, and on the way we got to, it wasn't quite it was like a rise in the ground, and Marybeth dipped out, or stick with us for that one, and then we had to talk to Minotaurs. Fortunately, us not trying to go into combat, it worked out because it was just a Minotaur game of tic-tac-toe. Jakar winning.
That I lost.
Yeah, Jakar lost, and then Vinny, being invisible several feet in the air above them, just kind of
Fucking cheated.
He won us the game,
doing rogue shit.
and we made it through without combat. He was doing rogue shit. After that, we made it almost to the wizard's door, and Marybeth dipped out and said she was going no further and had to go deal with the Minotaurs again. And Jakar, as we approached, the door just kind of opened, and
No, I knocked.
you knocked, and it just opened. Like, it just kind of opened. It was creepy as fuck.
Immediately made him sound like shit. Goddamn.
I just said we approached, and then the door just opened. I didn't say like you broke in. You and I stuck out. Like, we were like, don't trust this. And Kidget just walks in, which got both Jakar and myself poisoned. Three times.
Twice.
Yeah, because it wasn't a purple like regular drow poison. AP described it as 15 minutes until our first DMT trip, and then we got hit again, and it was then 7 minutes. Gidget decided to go up the wall at that point. Can't remember if you were inside or outside when you did that. I think you were outside, right?
Inside.
Or you were
Inside.
inside. And you met a Drider with True Sight named Paul. Super cool.
Yeah.
He kind of told us there was a bunch of cursed items, and that was the reason why the whole lower section was just traps. We did have a little adventure of a mage hand going in there and pulling down a vase that then erupted into another fireball, which then he lost his mage hand, but it's okay. Yeah, it was mad scientist vibes. So we kind of went upstairs, had the traps disarmed, and met with Mr. Scam Likely, who is just Ozob without face paint, more or less. What you described him as.
He is an intricate, unique character. I did.
That you described him as exactly that. They look alike, but they're vastly different. All the brothers are different.
If Doc Brown and Ozob had a baby, it would be Scam Likely.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Just this old nutsack of a man.
and then
Sorry.
we were told we could escape if we wanted to make a deal. And the deal was we had to take 6 cursed items. Don't look at anything and have them in this bag. So as they're given through, we got a green ring, a golden ring, which we'll discuss those in a minute, a glass jar with a black liquid, a glass jar with a rose in it, a book, and then you said a ball, right? Was the last?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
An orb.
An orb. I need to change. Yeah, that's right. I have it as orb later.
Which Redneck thinks he has figured out.
Yeah, I almost fell under the influence of the golden ring the first time. Fortunately, was like, no. Good Boromir moment. All the items got put in the satchel. We decided to not look at them right there because, yeah, bad call. But the orb has.
Oh no, we did. We looked at
We,
them.
oh, we
right
did.
now.
immediately. Was it immediately then, or was it? Did we
Yeah.
wait till we got outside?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was
He
inside or
also
outside.
told you it was okay to look at him because he
Yeah,
knew
he
that
just-
careers are nosy fucks.
Yeah.
He just wanted us to
Yeah.
take them and go with them.
Yeah. So the orb has, it's like a puzzle, like a dark chrome puzzle ball. Let's see. That was the main item that we had there. Each item has a different magic on it. I don't know if we read the puzzle ball one or not, but I know we got weird like chrono and transformation magic off the rose. That's the one I was most interested in. The ring gave off like a control feeling. The green ring, we think we know what it is, but we're not sure. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I know it's the Green Lantern ring, right? What it's based off of. I think, but I'm not sure. One of them. It's something. And then the only other thing after that we were told that I wrote down was watch out for Karen, the Caliban's sister, who is exactly a Karen. So gotta pay attention for that. And then I wrote down there's a stolen gate from Berlin. I don't know why I wrote that down. I think it was the description of something given.
That the portal.
The portal, that's right.
Yeah, it was used at the Berlin Wall by
That's
Austin Powers.
Oh, that's right. That's the one it was. And then I wrote down that I got a Mark II Marty McFly hoverboard.
Yep.
That was my I guess, item from earlier that I just didn't know about yet. And then we get to Elzaria. We make it back, go through the portal, no one dies. We're back in Elzaria. It's 11 a.m. on the dot in Elzaria when we get back. We are outside of a gym, or the gym, our gym that we frequent. Not, his anymore.
Damn. Damn.
All the gods are gone, so the bugbears are out in full force doing their protection racket, making a good fortune off of it. We then have that someone told us the Oathbreaker was the better cook, and gone in 7 days. You guys want to help me out with that? I'm not sure what the connection on those two was. I know we were talking to
We were
people
gone.
in the...
These
7 days.
fucking
That's right.
news clippings of notes you have.
Yes! I
Yeah.
also missed the week prior, so I'm just like, everything's weird. News clippings
so
on news
we thought
clippings.
we were
It's
only gone for an
perfect.
hour or two, but we were
Yeah.
gone for a week.
Yeah. That's right.
That was what we discovered after
coming back.
going back to camp.
No, we discovered it in Frenchie's taxi because I rang Rogshut.
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
And he told us about it. And then we had a run-in with an Elzarian cop, or it looked like an Elzarian cop, but he had a crowned skull tattoo. Can't remember if it was on his face or on his arm, but we saw it and it was like, that's not. So it was
Yeah,
neck
it's on his
tat?
neck.
Yeah. Okay, so it was a neck. We took... No. Jakar gave Frenchie 10,000 gold. And on the way out...
20.
Was it 20?
I think
I do have
20,000 gold.
20,000 gold.
Told him to punch it.
Frenchie kills a cop. And starts the revolution, basically. How I have it wrote down. He's just going to be the taxi driver start it all.
Yeah.
Vive la resistance!
So, we
I
make it
think
back.
that was just our moment of knowing Frenchie was part of the resistance, because
Yeah.
the resistance is Oswin and the collection of werewolves, isn't it?
And others.
Yes,
Yes.
that's who we know.
Yes, exactly.
Which we were on the way to Nora Kinder's, correct? I have the money on the
Mhm.
bar from Jeff the Barbarian. He's sitting there in the back, just chilling.
Name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff. And he was very, very open about his job in a way we don't think he should have been. Kind of told us an address, 21 Tigray Street. And it was a base. And dude was probably Channing Tatum. Because he was like that IRL too.
Channing Tate yum.
Damn. Then we had, I don't know what, a motionless something here. It was a person that was inside of the camp. There was one emotionless person who was kind of just, who told us to let him out or everyone was going to die. Unassuming male. Don't really think he really was who he was. 7 days pretending with this creature. Everyone was kind of telling us, it's just notes here about things. And he had, he cast Baal's Mark of Death on 6 or 7 people, including one of us, right? Or 2 of us?
Darwin.
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 That's right, it was Darwin. And he's apparently the chosen, Who's Orin, chosen of Ball?
Careful with those words. Yes, the chosen of Ball. It's not the chosen.
He's not that chosen. So we decided. Here's where my notes are kind of weird because I was more into the episode here. We said we were gonna go meet Grafaro potentially at the Lux, but that's all I have there. I think we had plans and then didn't really go with it at the moment. Correct?
So
At that,
that was in response to Darrowin being part of the Death Curse and Kidget panicked.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
That was who we were
Kidget
gonna go
panicked.
to.
Yeah, I remember he took the key that he had found forever ago.
Kidget's real
And-
good at that.
Yeah, and used it.
Yeah.
And
He
then
likes hitting the panic button a lot.
Yeah.
Oh
he
yes.
He has replaced his nut button with the panic button.
does.
Yeah.
So Kidget then went and used his mystery key, and it opened a door to inside of an extravagant manor. It looked like. At the opposite end of the hall to the door we opened, there was a tall horned man in a suit. And then I've got skips from that to a human male cleansing Kidget. Cleansing magic, and it made you into a demon, like a red horn, basically a tiefling. Gobbo tiefling, weird combo. Yeah, and that's where my notes kind of get.
Like a
Less.
hobgoblin, but not. So like a knobgoblin.
Yeah. Also,
yeah,
toward the end of the episode here, I think some stuff gets
No,
weird.
nobody like that knobgoblin.
No.
I really liked that.
I did not. I never want to hear that said again. Please and thank you.
I genuinely
It's
just
better
was
than a mind
considering
goblin.
Oh, everybody stay silent. It's like a T-Rex. Vision is based on movement. I will break it. Hey, what's a mind goblin?
My goblin, he's nuts. Okay. All right.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna go. All right.
that's where my notes end too.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think
where
that's
mine-
where
I think that's where we
ended
end the episode.
Was it Kidget's
I-
transformation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We don't know what happened because we had the headset off.
Yeah. Don't know what
So-
happened inside of that little sector. We just know that
yeah.
there was a
2
dude, and then you were
additions.
tall.
4.5 feet tall.
Just
Inside Mr. Likely's tower, we also saw a covered up portrait with the name Grey underneath and a spindle with a black needle on.
that's
Don't know
right.
if they're going to become relevant, but it was just a cool little fact dropped in there that
Yeah.
I really like.
The painting, I think,
I-
is.
Anything probably.
I have again another theory on the painting, and I
Oh.
believe that's very.
Oh,
fucking
Mr.
pertinent.
Vampire. You think the painting is gonna come into play?
I'm not a vampire.
Fucking
Why you
right
call me
it
Mr.
is.
Vampire?
You're fucking right.
You're not one yet.
Don't you dare!
While we were doing a Kidget show
Call me
and
for a
tell,
good time.
Kidget also pulled out a satchel that wasn't part of the 6 items.
That's right. I
which
have
had a
that
jar
wrote
of
down.
sand, gold bracelet, and a handle inside with the name of Honnold written on it. And the barbarian had just come from an undercover operation with a drug dealing gang called the Good Time Kids.
Yo.
Oh, and also the last bit, as the human who cured Darwin and the surviving members of the Death Curse was leaving, was possessed by Thawin, and let us know
Yeah, he wasn't gonna.
that he was still there.
It wasn't gonna
And
get rid of him
he's
that
gonna
easily.
come for us once he gets
Got
a
no
body back. He's
strings to
coming
hold me
for us.
down.
So hold me down. And the man's name was Raphael.
You have that written down. I just didn't know if it was something we could parlance out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's public knowledge.
Alrighty. So, what I miss?
No, I think that's
I pretty well got it.
yeah.
I have like 2.5 pages of recap notes from you guys.
Ooh, hold
So
on. Totally fine. Ultron got a fuck on people, but it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing I can think of off of the top of my head. I will say before we start, we're 15 sessions in. We're at level 5. I think it's fair at this point in time, from this point on, if anybody metas in game, you will suffer a disadvantage of some sort. Just a heads up for everyone.
That's very fair.
Works.
I don't want to train lazy players that meta. So if you meta, it's gonna sting. But, and I have to say that because of the shit that's going to be going on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you might in real life have some knowledge about some stuff that's coming. Even if you do, your character does not. Unless your character has learned about it. Elzarian knowledge, sort of thing. Great recap.
Oh, actually, I just want to give a shout out to the immersive materials.
Oh yeah, the immersive materials is fire.
That was a banging line.
So we ended at Nora's, right?
No, we ended in the camp just after.
In the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger. There's one thing I have to do before we start. I will go do that. I will be ready. So I'm going on. Be right back for a moment.
Yeah, I will do the same. Go ahead and line up some ads real quick.
Right.
Bam, hit some ads.
Be right back, everybody.
Yeah, fucking A.
There we go.
My orgasms haven't been the same since.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
And double checking, you're in camp. The key was used in Nora's.
Yes, yeah, you can't. Yeah, the
All right, sorry about that.
It's not
Good
good
dude.
enough.
Penis motherfucker.
I just had to grab me a snack because it's going to be a late one.
Chew these nuts. Sorry.
I'm gonna slightly edit that and say, please don't chew my nuts. They're more
Just give me a little I. Yeah. It'll be nice.
like chocolate covered peanuts. You gotta suck it on.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, Broly. What's up, dog? How's it going, man?
What's up, dog?
Oh, hey, Broly, welcome in.
What up, Broly?
So you're in camp. You have been informed that the Oathbreaker is a better cook.
Yes.
What's the plan for the day? You've been given your missions. You know the surroundings. Some of you have future plans.
Kid, you think rest.
Some of those involve.
I used up all of my spell slots. I actually would concur with the rest.
Oh, bet.
Yeah.
Bet.
Rest sounds nice.
Hell yeah. You guys
Start out
resting in
long.
camp?
Yeah, we'll take our long rest.
Wonderful. Hit your long rest. Go ham. I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. Skinner in disguise.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not
Okay.
even sorry for that one. I'm proud of that one.
You are awake. I feel before we leave this camp at all, just a friendly heads up. Maybe you guys should have a little chat about what you're doing today with your time. Mind you, when you guys got back, it was about 11 a.m. Took about 2 hours. So after long resting later, it is fresh morning. You have all day ahead of you. And I feel like there's a little elephant in the room that should probably be discussed on how you're handling it. My name's Ted. I'm the elephant in the room. Sorry. It's a new NPC I'm testing out. Didn't go well, so I'm pulling
Nope,
that.
nope.
Retcon.
No.
Click on it.
We want
All right then.
We want Ted.
Kidget, are you okay? What happened exactly here?
Yeah, bud.
You got a little taller?
Did you grow?
Why?
And you're red.
First need lifting. Energy can't destroy. Energy need transfer.
You guys do notice that he does have an armband. His roll after last session was a 17-18 on an anime roll.
Nice.
He has an arm.
Just gonna spend
Are
some
you-
time just clapping and shaking hands.
It does not look like the other arm.
Can I roll perception on the arm?
Yes.
Kidget, did you make a deal?
18.
We said
Oh,
you
stop
weren't making
yelling at me.
deals, and now you have an arm. I don't. That one
When you
looked
look
cool,
closer
though.
at this arm, you were rolling with investigation or arcana?
I said perception.
Perception. Yes, perception's fine. Just glancing at it, what you're able to tell from looking at it is the skin color is completely different. You see that the rest of his body is red. This arm, the skin is different and almost looks chitinous. It almost looks like a carapace of some sort. Like it is like naturally armored by its skin. There is glowing cracks through this arm. When he holds up his hand, you see that his fingertips come to these fine points, and the hand almost looks like some sort of, like if obsidian was crossed with titanium.
Oh, that's pretty handy there.
Ha! Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
that was
trying to
good.
make a
That was
joke.
good. Andy, fuck,
Yeah.
that was good. It's just like fucking wow.
After all the shit Kidget has said to me, there's no too soon.
Alright, next question. Why does it look like that, bud? Why is it all glowy and shit? Is it gonna explode? Sure, I'm gonna explode.
Did you not know?
Only if
God.
he tugs his Pluto too hard.
I shake it more than 3 times.
Damn.
Did you sleep? Did you wake with arm? Did you not know?
I mean, weirder
What-
shit's happened to us. I'll buy that one, honestly, at this point. I don't really know what else to say here. But
What were the? Can I ask what the terms of your agreement were, Kidget? Are you telling me that?
They're
who's there to talk to?
not really agreement. Raphael say he fixed curse. Not able to take in all curse energy. Did you agree to take in leftover curse energy? Help Darrowwood and friend. No, not make deal. Not
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be mad at you for trying to save a friend.
Everybody roll me perception. You guys let everybody in camp leave, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
I got a 15.
Got a 4.
Oof.
I got a
Fuck.
27.
Hold on, did my...
Uh,
Yeah, no, it's still a 4. It didn't move up.
there is a knock at the door.
Who is it?
I highly support you rolling as well, Broly. Feel free.
Look,
When you hear this knock, Kidget, you can tell that this knock is coming from lower on the door than you stand tall.
I think Kidget will walk up and open the door.
When you open the door, you see what is called a moglet. It is about half your size. It has brown. It looks like if Yoda was part squirrel. this Moglin is carrying its staff, which you wouldn't be able to tell is a staff aside from any stick in the woods. It stands about 2 feet tall. It has a lab coat on and some sort of mana-powered jetpack. As it sits there, floating in the ethereal weird.
Oh. Friend?
Yeah, friend.
Friend, come to camp.
Yes, please, thank you.
Get back.
And you
Make
watch
it
this
get-
little guy float in behind you. He turns off his jetpack and lands on the ground. I'm Twilly. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Twilly.
Well,
The
he
car,
reaches
in.
into his
What's up, dude?
reaches into his coat, and you watch him pull out this oversized radar. For him, it's large. For you guys, this would be like holding a phone. But he holds it up and well, you see why I'm here is I'm a scientist who specializes in spectral anomalies involving the weave.
What weave?
To use magic,
Did you use bit magic?
magic is part of the weave. The weave is everything. It's the mana that flows through all. It also acts as a kind of a gateway. We like to keep that gate fucking closed, but it looks like it's been opened. This gateway, it's had little holes poked in it, time again, into different little areas, and the stickhead keeps going, and he keeps going, and it looks like it might have torn something. But I have tracked down some items. I'm trying to find them, and there is supposedly 7 in here in your camp here.
What Twilly do with items?
Well, I'm gonna have to take them, and then we'll take them to what my boss. We kind of keep these things on a lockdown or decide if they should be used.
Who's your boss?
Well, I can't rightly answer that.
Can't just give these over to somebody we don't know.
Well, it's more of a division of sorts. We're more of a corporation, less of a like a single person, you know.
What called?
Oops.
Oops.
Does that stand for anything?
Can't rightly tell you, sir.
Is there anything you can tell us?
Yes, my name's Twilly.
Got that.
This is Reese Darby. My name's Twilly. Hello.
Got that.
My name's Twilly. Yeah, I'm a scientist for things involving the weave. This is my radar, and you see him turn it. You see tiny green dots on this screen. And you can see that there is indeed 6 gathered in one spot, and there's 1 off somewhere in your camp.
What that dot on own?
Huh?
What
A
dot
dot.
together? One dot own.
Well, it would be over there. And he points towards your tents.
Can I? walk over there and roll investigation. See if I can find it.
Yeah.
25.
Ooh. You can see, not only can you see that there is an object here that wasn't here moments ago, but you're able to see traces, tracks on the floor. It looks like they were well covered. You can't tell what they were, but someone was just here and left. The item is on your cot.
Can I roll sleight of hand to pocket it without him seeing it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that really wouldn't matter. He's got that freaking radar that shows exactly what it is. Yeah. What does it look like?
A cube. Some sort of puzzle box. Yeah, you see, the whole reason I'm trying to find these items is because they've fallen through the weave. They're from worlds of not of our own making, and some of them are quite dangerous. Tell you
Yes.
what I'm gonna do, and he open up his little tiny scientist jacket, and he shoves this thing back in, and it disappears. What I'm gonna do is, technically, I was supposed to have, I should have scheduled a visit with you first. So we're gonna follow the proper precautions, okay? And I'm gonna schedule a meeting with you right now for a later date. Understand what I'm saying?
That work?
Wonderful. Less paperwork for me. All right. So, how does anybody remember what day of the week it is? It's a week later, 1 week and 1 day later from this time.
I don't actually think we've ever really discussed what day of the
Let's
week
call it
anything happened on.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Never could get the hang of Thursdays.
Now, how about Monday? Monday work for you?
Let Gidget check calendar.
All right.
Gidget will just pull out a blank sheet of paper and study it like he's really intently looking to see if he needs to move anything around.
You see him kind of just like he's patient, chill guy. He ain't rushing.
If work for friends, Monday work.
What exactly does this meeting entail?
Well, I'll come back in with my trusty little radar here,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll do another little walkthrough, see if I find anything. If there's nothing here, there's nothing to worry about. And then I can write on a piece of paper that there was nothing, and I can go the fuck home.
Okay. And if there is something here?
Then I would have to confiscate it, and I would take it back to work with me.
You can compensate us first. That'd be great.
Compensation is a possibility.
Tell you what,
Right.
we'll see you Monday.
Well, I'll be seeing you Monday then.
Willie,
Yes.
need time Monday.
You guys more early morning people or afternoon?
Afternoon.
Morning. Get out of the way.
Both of you said something different.
I mean,
I'll be here at noon then. Yeah,
that works.
perfect.
All right.
Perfect. He bundles back up. You see him turn his jet back on as he starts floating off the ground again. You get the door for me. When you
Is safe
go to
open door?
yes, when I'm within 10 feet of you, yes.
Did you trundle over and open the door
Door.
for him?
He walks over with you, so when you open the door, you hear suction first for a split second, and then it silence. See you fine. All right. I'll be back on Monday. Make sure you're ready. Mind, I will have to have a body stone on, so just be cautious of that.
What body stone?
Oh, it's a little strap that they put the stone on your chest so it can see what's going on.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Got hit with it. Silence your phone!
I did. How many freaking times I gotta do it? Fucking volume buttons are there? It says
God.
vibrate. How is it making noise? There, now there's no noise. None.
Just vibrate. You have a desk, put it on the desk, you'll hear the vibrate.
Now, put it under my leg so even if it fucking makes more noise because of something else, it's not loud.
He was trying to get his rocks off on stream.
Yeah.
Brawley, put it on vibrate and sit on it.
That's what he's doing.
The fuck?
That's my boy. So, you have 7 items that you need to figure out whether you're keeping or getting rid of and how you are doing this.
Can I roll Arcana on the cube?
Yes.
Just found. $17.
I want you to know this wouldn't happen if you didn't pass it. You take 5 points of damage as you feel excruciating pain flush over your body. This pain is immense, but almost euphoric. Whatever the magic is, it is pain.
I like it.
But we can put a pin in that for now.
Ha! That was good.
Kitchen, you still got the bag? You come in. I don't want to touch this. Come and scoop this up with the bag, please.
Gidget will just walk over, pick the cube up, and put it in the immersive materials.
When you pick it up, you watch the top section turn slightly. You drop it in. As your new friend Twilly said, some of these are locked away because they're dangerous, others are used. The question is, which one would be which?
plan for day?
Well, we gotta get rid of these items at some point. Because I don't.
But how? I've been
Yeah.
trying to rack my brain on how we're supposed to get rid of these,
That's.
and no idea I come up with has. It sounds good.
Yeah, because, I mean, we can't exactly just open the door and chunk them. Because we get pulled through. Like, that would be like. But then that's also just out there for anyone to find potentially. So.
Anybody currently lost in that void could have a chance of finding it.
Yeah.
Maybe need find someone who help.
Find someone who can destroy cursed items, or at least knows of a place where we can.
I mean, the last person that we knew that dealt with cursed items is dead. The only other one we know of was your brother took those items somewhere that he had that day. We don't know where those are or who they. I can take a guess that we don't definitely don't want to go deal with that and do anything with that because that seems like a bad call.
1 second.
Did you keep hearing names Dart?
What name?
Dart.
Darts.
Darts.
Yeah.
Could maybe try.
Side note: was it Zorian that gave me the sending stone that I could call him directly with? It was Zorian, right?
Yes, you and your brother have a sending stone for each other.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'd like to pull that sending stone out.
Okay.
And see if he responds. Zorian, are you there?
You immediately start hearing things back. Yeah, what's up? What do you need?
Can you get somewhere private? I have a very important question. to ask.
Can you give me 2 minutes?
Yeah.
I just need to finish this song and we can get.
Okay. Call me back.
The sending stone goes silent. 2 minutes later, you get a call back.
Yeah,
what do you need?
I have an odd question.
Okay.
Do you know where I can take and destroy cursed items?
Whoa. Are they cool?
Yeah. That's part of the problem.
Just because some items are cursed doesn't mean you should destroy all.
Noted. Some of these absolutely need to be taken care of. And I need,
Okay.
anything. Anywhere I can take these.
Well, honestly, for certain items, it depends on what it is. Certain things can only be destroyed in certain ways. I heard of a book one time that you could only destroy with the fang of a giant snake. Certain things you just need the counter for. I saw that, Benny.
How would I know what the counter for the curse is?
Stories, lore, legends.
So a
Or you can touch it.
historian. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, no. Fair. Sometimes it's dangerous, but other times it pays off. Sometimes that's how legends are made.
Okay. Thanks for your time, Zorian. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to work. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go back to shaking my ass now. Take it easy.
Okay.
The stone goes silent.
I'll put the stone back away.
It's not bumpy one to say, but I think Zori is a stripper.
You talking about Hori Zori over there? Oh.
I don't know why I gave him some money last time I saw him. He must like it.
Love of game.
Love of game. Favorite line of scene right there, dude.
Mhm.
Or he's just at
What
a
do you
club.
think? Does Elzaria have library?
I believe so.
I've
Um,
ever been there.
Maybe check library.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad call.
Gidget can check library if Chikara and Skinner won't find historian.
Is there a college here in Elzaria?
Elzaria College, yeah.
That
Go
would probably
Hydras.
that would probably be a professor there that we could talk to. It would probably have an idea about cursed items. Might be a topic they teach.
All really good ideas.
And they have, I'm betting they have a library.
Yeah,
Sound like plan?
those. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, unless you want to talk to Walter, he may know something about getting rid of things, considering he's been with, your family for however long he's been with you guys.
I have no idea where he is.
Bowen's not got great history getting rid of things. They trap things.
Yes,
Orders.
but he may know of a way to get this guy up our ass at least. Maybe we could send him that way. He isn't exactly.
I fucking love
friendship.
Wendy. The fact that she has the ability to chat. This is what she's like when we watch movies.
Mhm.
And so now it actually affects you. So go ahead, you can read chat if you'd like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm lost.
He's still.
I know you are.
Shut your-
I'm trying to get you there, trust me.
I mean,
He is?
Walter not mansion. Walter look after mansion.
he never left.
He indentured to mansion.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of
There was a few
problems.
episodes
though.
ago and I
No,
really
we'll call that a
tried.
celebrity shot.
Yeah.
That's a celebrity shot, right? You're good.
Okay. First thing, need
We need to make that a
Back-
button. Ask the audience. Like fucking Who Wants to Be a
Yeah.
Millionaire?
Not a bad idea.
You should add
Right.
that to the inspiration. Inspiration, DM inspiration. Ask the audience.
Call a friend.
Call a friend. The phone a friend line. Yep.
Why the fuck is my phone ringing? You can't call me.
But I wanna.
You fuck that scorpion up. Grab the 9mm and fuck that scorpion up. It's Animal Crossing, right? That animal has crossed you too many times. Shoot it. All right,
All right, then.
continue.
I mean, there's a lot of problems with
Darwin, you want to
Walter.
come down?
What?
There's a lot of
Oh,
problems
Darwin.
if we go to Walter as well, so just the last resort option. But Frazzletooth.
I don't even think storing this stuff at camp is a safe option anymore.
Obviously not. The dude knocked on the door and then showed
That's
us
the
on
point
his
I'm
thing.
making. So we have to carry this shit
While
on
these
us.
objects are unattuned, they are kind of.
Let go town. Did you have item? Item no get lost.
All right. I think that's a good idea. We'll go and try and find somebody who knows more about these.
Yeah, got me there. All right.
Yeah, great.
So you guys are leaving camp.
Yep.
Who's opening the door?
I will use the magic key in the door. I'll turn it twice to open the door and
You don't
wait
wanna
for the
turn it
guys
one
to go
extra
through.
time?
Not today.
Okay. Okay. Just ask.
And I'm just gonna hold and wait for them.
Okay.
Darwin coming?
Did you ask Darwin?
Darwin's sitting on a stump next to the campfire that is smoldering now. If it's okay with you, I'll stay here.
That's fine, Darwin. Get rest, get better.
Keep
Did you
those
have
two in
Darwin?
line.
He turns and looks at the paladins, and the paladins are currently arm wrestling, and you can see their gloves, their gauntlets are slowly fusing with the strength between them.
Or you try your best, and I'll go out the door.
Nora's is bustling. There are several people who have been waiting for days. They opened the front door while everyone was gone, saw it was empty, and just left. Jeff is the only one that really went in, had a beer, and left. So now all of those people that needed supplies or a beer or somebody to talk to, it is packed. You guys haven't seen Nora's this busy.
I will make sure that I take the key out of the door before closing it. Put that back in my bag. And we would be coming in from downstairs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the door you used to get them back in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Skinner, I think we might have to take Gambate this time. We can try and call Frenchie, but he did tell us he might need some time.
Did you think leave Frenchie before he died down?
Yeah. I think it's a good
of a
call.
police officer.
I did get that pig the other day.
Happened.
Yep, sure. I will,
Gotta go upstairs.
yeah, we'll call Gambate in a minute. Do we need anything from here before we go? If we can get anything. I don't think Nora's gonna want anything from you right now, bud. Also, we didn't discuss the fact that you... How are we... You have your hood on? You doing the normal fidget thing? Or you just slamming
Full
out with the...
demon.
Rocking out full?
Yeah.
Alright.
Rocking up. I love how you're made it like it sounds like you're
Alright.
And Nora might not want from Kidget. Nora have Kidget money.
Yeah,
hmm.
all of it.
So
We have to go upstairs.
oh,
Let them talk for a second. I'm gonna wait by the front door. I'm not gonna go outside yet.
Okay.
I'll wait by the front door for Kiji to go and have his talk.
It is busy as fuck when you get upstairs. You see Nora is fucking working her ass off, but it doesn't look like she's having a bad time. She sees you walk up and she takes in what she sees. She knows it's you. Is everything okay?
mm-hmm. Kidget, okay. Kidget need lift curse from people and aftermath.
That's very noble of you. What was that?
Kidget can come. What?
No flash
Something.
photography, people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a picture of you, dog.
Oh, did my bright light hit?
Yeah, just for a split second. It, bang.
As I loaded up OBS, it took me to a different tab on Firefox, and it's got the white background instead of the dark.
Oh, okay. You were saying?
Digit can come back when not busy, but you don't have Digit Gold.
Oh! And she points to her satchel over in the corner. Just grab what you need and take off.
Digit can. Nora, okay?
Nora is fine, Kidget. And you see that she's like making deals left and right. It's been a minute since Nora Kinders has made this much money in a single day.
In that case, I will not take up any more of her time. Go to the satchel, take my gold without looking at anything else, wave goodbye, and head to the door.
Delio.
Not for nothing, we just blew past our ad break.
Here, let's do that real quick.
Alrighty.
We'll be back very
Alright.
shortly.
Be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Bam. There we go.
Here we go.
Boom, boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
We're back.
So you are going outside of Norris.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Skinner, you want to call for Gambate?
Gambate is sitting outside shaking.
Gambate.
I heard you call my name, princess.
Mm-hmm. How are you
I'm
today?
sitting and it's a patient waiting for you.
Well, thank you. You look very nice today. Glad no one scratched the paint.
He shudders.
Alright.
All right.
Are we doing- Get in the car, guys. Get in the car.
Gonna need refuel.
Please,
Gambate.
please come inside. Yeah. What were you saying? Yeah. Go ahead.
Gonna need refuel. Gambate.
The gas tank pops open. I am so ready.
Kitchen, shut the fuck up. I can hear you out here, you bastard. That window's cracked.
Next to Skinner.
Fuck! I thought you got in the car. You not sneak up on me, bud? Yeah.
Gonna need pay attention. Kidget.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not very perceptive at times, bud. Don't see things very often.
Are we doing this or what?
You look beautiful today, Gambate.
Closer.
I'm not whispering in this mic, KP.
Go gas.
I need you to whisper into my tank.
I will walk to the gas tank. You look very beautiful today, Gambate.
A heat comes out of the gas tank. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Get in.
Okay. Get in the car.
Don't yell at me.
Everybody?
Oh yeah.
I'll get in the car.
I'll get in the car now.
The doors slowly slide shut.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
Where are we going today, princess?
Well, Kidget, are we splitting up the party? Is that what we're doing today? Are we going different places?
There's a library at the college. Library at the college.
Okay, then we're going to the... I've never been to the college, Gambate. Do you know where the college is?
Let me sniff around for some underage drinking and learning, and I'm sure I can find it.
That's
If you're
not a
going
bad
with no
shop.
direction, if you're going with no directions, it will take him 3 turns.
Chicano.
Oh, car, do you know where it's at?
Can I roll a history roll?
You don't have to. You went.
I know where it is. Oh. Okay. Yes, I know where it
You
is.
have the most pleasant memory of this college. But you did go there. Go Hydras.
Hail Hydra?
Said go Hydras.
Your mic is, or not your mic, your camera's getting super choppy on my NKP.
No, you're all good on mine.
Is it just my connection? It's freezing on my screen. Took the performance change. There he goes. He's moving again. I feel better now.
So are we taking you were giving directions to the college?
Yes.
Okay, so it will be one encounter.
Who did our last one?
Ali.
Yep. That was me, and it.
So that's back to Benny or me? Was it?
You, bro.
It's me. God, no. So I always fail the encounter rules.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad you're
There is
doing it,
no
not me.
favourite. You either do good or you do bad.
I got an 18.
How you do it?
As you're driving along, you feel different. For a split second, all of you feel fuzzy. I need you all to roll perception. Yeah, cool. My wife made this shit. Oh.
16.
14.
Notes.
46.
4
No.
billion.
26.
26. Fucking Christ. All of you were able to see for a split second what looks like a glitch in the sky. For a moment, you can see the
what?
you can see the weave. You can see the mana that runs every resting in the sky. You can also see those holes that Willie was talking about. There are physical holes.
So he's saying, but like, what do we do about that? What does that have to do with us?
We have items.
Besides
Yeah, we
the
have items.
items, like, we ain't got to deal with that,
Um,
right? Like, that's not on us, right? That's wizard, like, college people's shit, right? Not us.
Unless we.
I'm a.
Unless the only way to fix that is to throw the correct item back in each hole.
Giggity.
Fuck.
Okay, strong man. I.
Fact.
I didn't suggest throwing it from the ground. We would obviously have to find something.
A ladder.
Where were you when they built that ladder?
There are planes, helicopters. There's ways to get up.
Must not make
Maybe you don't have to deal with it at the moment.
Yeah, hopefully just not for a while. Yeah, a moment's fine. I'll take at least a few
A
days.
green light fills the cab of for about 3 seconds, you cannot see anything but yeah, that.
Go back to that. One color.
When it stops, you are still in the van. Nothing has happened to where you are. We're still on your way to the college. But something is different.
Can I have a look inside the immersive materials?
Yeah.
And just do a quick cursed item count.
You have every item plus one.
Another one.
Count those.
And I want to point out, I did not say that all of these items. You guys did that. You have another item in your bag.
Without pulling it out, Kidget will just have a little look. See what it is.
It is a bag. A tiny, like, drawstring bag.
When you say tiny, are we talking like ring size,
Like a dice
coin
bag.
size? Like a dice bag. Okay.
Mm.
Aim for the bushes.
There go
My hero. Watch him as he goes.
I think
That song
for the moment,
bugs.
Kidget will just leave it in the MERS.
Okay.
Until we get to the college.
From behind you, the back row of seating, you hear, what was that one?
The
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that got awkward. That felt weird. I didn't like how you all turned. John, nice to meet you.
Hey, John. Kidget.
You've got my book.
Kidget have lot book.
No. He raises a hand and just whipping it back, and the merce on your side starts bah, bah, bah. Like it's not hurting you, but you can feel it slapping, like something inside of the bag is trying to get out.
Put my elbow. Push the MERS into my side. What book?
It's my spell book. Kind of need that. It has my initials on it. Does that help?
What initial?
Constantine, John Constantine, JC.
Kidget may have book.
I'm not looking for a fight or anything. You guys look scary enough as is. I just need my book. Facts, Wendy.
What John do with book?
Well, I use it to cast spells.
That
I
makes
fight
sense.
bad
Kidget,
guys.
elbow.
Yeah, I
Bad guys.
there's
Learning
some
bad
heroes that
guy is
usually
matter
need my
of
help.
perspective.
Yeah,
Usually
define-
world-ending disasters. If it ends the world, I deem it.
Digital
Fair
open
point.
the first, take the book out and hand it to John just straight away, not even wait, and just hand it to him.
Like, all right, man. There's your book back.
Perfect. He takes it, and when he takes it, you see this an arcane lock, not to keep the book closed, but to keep the magic contained. You see it release as it touches his hand, and you can hear the book purr. Perfect. Awesome. I feel like I should pay you.
Not ask money. May need favor from John.
Okay. What do you need?
John,
He kind of
John
stretches
have-
out in the back seat.
John have Talkstone.
He pulls out his phone.
He's not from around here.
John have number card.
Oh, you need a way to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. He opens up his to a blank page, and he tears the page out. You could hear the purring almost gets louder for a second when the page is torn, but he tears a page out, writes something on it, and he folds it into a paper airplane. And he hands you the paper airplane. If you need anything, you just throw that, and I'll come when I can.
Did you thank John?
Yeah, no worries. You guys good? You guys seemed a little stressed when I came in.
We're always stressed, dude.
Not
Did you see a?
had best experience.
I'm
Oh.
gonna say, did you see a giant, bright, freaking light a second ago, or was that you?
That was me. My bad. I do this little scorpion gig where I pop in. You know.
John sneaky.
John, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Can you tell if an item is cursed by looking at it?
Most of the time, yeah. It's kind of my job, a little bit. Part of my job. Most of my job. All of my friends like to touch bad things.
So do we.
Well, yeah, we're gonna. We'll say that we're probably in that same boat.
Okay.
Kind
got?
of need
Can I
you.
just ask? Does John need to roll a charisma check because of the mask?
Oh,
Okay, as nerds.
no.
No, hold on. As nerds. Final form John Constantine, fighting crime, fighting demons. At what point is he a demigod? I'm gonna roll for it.
Mm.
I'll roll for it anyway. I was just trying to get out of it.
Wasn't it a god item that was given to?
Yeah.
I want this mask off.
Dude, there's probably a bunch of people back at Norris trying to fucking get it on if you
he
want to go
turns
watch.
and looks at you, Kidget, and you watch his eyes get a little smoky for a second. And then he stops. I don't like that.
We
Not
don't
a
either. None of us
We're
like
not a
it
fan
either.
either.
You need help with?
No, not necessarily. I think we know how to get rid of that. It's more of a challenge of when.
Does 19 beat your AC?
Yes. Oh yeah.
He smacks you across the face. You take no damage, but you do feel a pulse through your entire head as your face rejects this mask.
I will take the mask off and put it into the Mercer materials.
Hold on. So, did you guys need anything else?
Yeah,
We
as
were
a matter
talking
of,
about cursed items.
yeah, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Kidget, I don't. Some of these we can't. We're scared to touch. Kidju, would you open the bag, please?
Jakar scared touch.
I'm scared to
Open
touch.
bag.
The fuck
Yeah,
you mean?
I'm scared to touch
Like,
some of these.
I'll pull out the green ring first.
He immediately snatches it from your hand. And as he's looking at it, you can see colors start to fill his eyes as he's looking into it. You can see that his Arcana check is more of a Arcana solve.
Ooh.
As he's looking at it, he hands it back to you. I know what it is. And it's currently on a mission.
Don't know what
Okay.
mission.
No clue, but it's exactly where it's supposed to be right now. This is part of its journey.
will it kill us?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll put that back in, pull out the gold ring, but hold it out of his arm's reach and give him that look of try snatch this one. And then I will offer it to him.
He reaches his hand out. As he touches this one, you see his eyes go completely black. And you watch him. It looks like he's searching for something in this darkness. You see him turning as if he's somewhere else. And when his eyes go back to normal, you see him hold the ring back out to you. Like most things, one has to be strong enough to wield it without succumbing to it. I'm not sure where this is from. I'm not sure what kind of magic is tied to it. But it is powerful.
And then I'll put my hand back in the bag, in the MERS, and pull out the jar with the rose.
He places a finger on the top of it while just as like as if he is scanning it. And when he touches it, you get this static feeling in your hand, as if you can feel his magic stemming off of the jar. He takes a few moments, and after about 5-6 seconds, you can see his eyes get a little misty. Whatever magic is tied to this is very sad.
Define
And
sad.
pull out.
Just like sad, like regular sad, or just like depression type sad.
When I touch this, I feel as if I am not allowed to love or be loved. I do not know why.
All right.
It is very sad.
Don't
He continues.
touch that one.
So I'll put that one back in, and then I'll pull out the metal dark chrome inscribed ball.
You mind if I touch it? He,
Go
takes-
on, touch his balls.
As he's touching it, he holds his hand out, and you see it kind of float in this green energy. As he's looking over it, he see him ponder on whatever it is inside it. And he hands it back and says, "This is a container." Broly.
John know what contained?
I have no clue. It's extremely mysterious. Whatever it is, it's alien to me.
Back inside the bag, and then pull out the cube.
He touches it. Takes 4 damage when he touches it. And he tells you this is a gateway to a place of pain and pleasure. I see society deemed evil. But I also see that may be wrong. But this item is fucking cursed, yeah. Anything else?
Yep, one more thing.
Kidget
The
will
jar
pull
with-
out the jar of black sludge.
Tight grip now, Kidget.
car
That's
won't
goo.
hold?
Not really.
That's goo.
And I'll put it back in the bag.
Okay.
And then just while we're here, I'll also pull out the jar of sand from the satchel as well.
What do you got there?
I apologise. I got a jar of dirt. Did you think sand?
Where'd you get it?
Hold up the satchel a little bit for him.
Huh.
And then
You see
pull
him
out
touch
the
it.
gold bracelet as well.
He reaches out a hand as it gets close. He recoils. Good luck with that one.
What is it?
Angry.
Why were you... Ain't...
Can I just say that was a fucking bar? What is angry? Ah! That should have been in a
Oh,
movie.
yeah. That was good. And
This
I
is
also,
for-
as I put the sand in the bracelet back, I pull the handle out because I never really got a description on the handle last week. I forgot to ask for it.
He reaches out and takes the handle from you. And as he looks over its blue and gold exterior, you watch him take it in both hands and twist. And you see a scepter out of this hand. This belonged to someone of great power. I'm not too sure who, but it was made with care.
Magic?
No. In all honesty, I see this being more of a key than a weapon. Yeah, I can see Shakar thinking real hard too.
Yeah. Can smell the burning.
Do you know what this is from, Shakar?
I feel like it's pieces, all three pieces to something.
I can tell you the satchel had the name Connell on it.
O'Connell.
O'Connell, sorry, yeah, O'Connell.
Do you want a hint,
Oh,
Brandon?
I'm gonna have to come. Huh? Yeah, I would like a hint.
Yeah, you
Looks
are.
like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Connell, looks like I got all the horses.
Emotep.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, there it
Fucking
is.
jar.
There it is.
Oh no! No! What color is
There we
that
are, the
handle?
It only took him 8 days.
The handle is golden blue.
Okay.
Yes, Wendy just one
Yo!
across the
Hold-
room.
Aggressive.
Apparently that was slightly like improv. Like they did not tell him to throw the fucking chair. Homie just yeeted. Oh yeah, and he almost died. Like the actor Brendan Fraser almost died in the making of that.
Was it when they were gallowsing him?
Yep, when he was on the Hangman's Noose, it was literally him fading out is real. He actually passed the fuck out. Yeah, fun fact. There you
That
go.
happened with Marty McFly in Back to the Future 3 as well.
Yep. And all because of fucking dumbass hands, dude. That's all there is to blame. Him up, the hand from the set fucking held him too low. And so it was just choking him anyway. Fucking bullshit. All right. Anyway. Jar, blah, blah, blah. You have anything else?
I think that was all of the items. Yep, that was all of them.
No, it is
Nope.
not.
We had the 6 from the bag, the new one that showed up. Oh, God! Yep. No, that is not all, John. There's 2 more items. 3 more items. And where we got them, they might be a little extra dangerous.
Sorry, John. I fucking lied. All right.
So,
What do you got?
did you want show, John? John have glove or cloth?
Well, I wrapped the one in my shirt still, so if you can grab it by
Watch
the
him
sleeve.
wave his hand over his arm. You can't see it, but you can hear a hum coming from his hand. I think I'll be fine.
Gidget will open the bag of holding. Chakar promise book wrap.
Yes, I wrapped it with my whole coat.
Gidget will put his hand into the bag, feel around for a bit, and then pull out and produce.
Something holds your hand. While your hand is inside of the bag before you get the book, something holds your hand.
Am I able to
Long,
discern?
thin, hairy fingers. But it just lets you go gently. He takes the book, and when he touches the book, you see between his skin and the book, there is a glowing gold aura. You want me to get rid of this for you?
What is it?
This is a book of pure evil.
Can you give me your solemn vow you will destroy it?
Yeah. Pretty good at that part.
And
I'd like to reach my hand out for a firm handshake on this deal. I'm gonna look at him dead set. I'm gonna hold you to that.
He holds the book away from you as you shake hands as to not try to touch you with it or anything. Yeah, no worries, man.
With your little magical protection, any way I can get my coat back, or is that thing fucked too?
He leans in real close. You remind me of someone I know.
People say I have a familiar face.
he gets that a lot.
What
He
John
says
Grenn
that
name?
too. I can't tell you his name. I'd get in a... He's a knight of sorts. He takes the book and you see him put it into his jacket. When he lifts his jacket off of his body, you can... It's not cries, but you can hear spectral wails coming from the jacket. From the inside of his jacket as he slides the book and he closes it. I had to beat the shit out of some guy for this jacket.
Nice
It's a cool jacket.
Likes the
Very
jacket, but
Nice. He turns around and you see this big sigil on the back of the jacket that's been sewn in. He's a cool guy, but fuck, he was annoying. Kept trying to bum cigarettes off me, and every try to go away, my car would fucking die. So yeah, I beat the shit out of him. It happens. It happens. Nice guy. Said he was a better wizard. Bullshit. I'm not even a wizard.
Point taken.
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Jesus.
The full
So, can Jakar have jacket? Not John jacket, Jakar jacket.
I would probably just move on from the jacket.
Okay.
Yeah.
he'll be alright. He can buy a new one. Got it like that.
And then
Well, someone's gonna be mad at me.
I'll pull out the
Could have thought about
crystal.
that.
He looks at the crystal. That is extremely powerful.
It cursed?
It does seem to be some sort of trade-off with this. It seems you must be attuned with it first, though. I love the amount of note-taking. Holy fuck.
Oh, I love it. This is my jam.
I rolled to tie his shoes together.
After that, I think that's everything.
Wonderful. Where am I?
You're in
Alright.
my car.
Oh, thanks. I mean, like, where in the world?
We're in
Did you
Elzaria.
apologize? Skinner Jakar.
Okay. It seems I have jumped again. It happens. I'm not gonna stress out about it. Made it home the last 3 times. I'll make it home this time as well.
Yeah. If you see anybody with the name like Caliban, just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're ignore them. Okay. Don't take any deals. Just walk away.
Okay.
Cool.
What name did you say?
Did you?
I just know the Oza part of the name mostly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Did you not want sound bad, but did you hope not need or see John again? John get home safe.
yeah, I'm hoping I do too. Do you guys have a hell here?
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. All hells are connected, so I can get back.
There's 7 of them.
Well, there's closer to 385 if you're running every religion. But I get what you mean. Well,
Okay.
I guess I should be gone.
Thank you for help, John.
He snaps, and with that giant flash of green happens again while you're looking. And John Constantine has left your vehicle. It seems these tears in the weave are letting in visitors. Just
Our
had a
lives
nice
are-
ad break, so let's be right back.
We will be
Alrighty.
right back, y'all.
Don't go anywhere.
Stay with it, ladies and gentlemen.
Back shortly.
yeah, you can make it to Necropolis from the 7th layer. But specifically, Constantine can traverse all of it.
Right.
Sounds great.
We have his paper airplane.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
outstanding. We have
That's great.
that he literally said he'll answer when he gets a chance. So
Well, you know, the guy might be busy at a moment.
yeah, exactly. So
And yet it still might come in handy.
yeah,
Depending
I'm
on
not
the-
saying it won't, but I'm also saying like
You're using handy a lot today.
yeah, you
That's 2 times
Being
in
a little-
different
More than
contexts. I
usual.
mean, one joke.
and now we're getting it
Fuck.
every time.
No, now you
So-
just hear it when I say it.
Yeah.
Just-
Like Skinner's hands are so soft.
Shut up!
It's-
Yeah. Question: now that you got all your answers from Constantine, what are you guys going to college?
I don't think we're going to. I think we should
Oh.
change directions to go to darts.
Well, no,
Oh.
That's
because
what I.
although he has told us a little bit, he's not told us a whole lot.
So I'll break the meta here real quick. It is difficult for people to give you answers in different dimensions.
Ah,
So, like for the golden ring, I'm assuming we've all kind of broken down.
think so.
He's never been there or met that one guy.
Even though he kind of is. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. He gives off those vibes of, I'll show up if I want to. It'll be spectacular.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think darts would be the next best lead to follow?
Um. Quite possibly. I don't.
Minus Nora and
Yeah. I
them,
mean, who else?
the only other option for allies would maybe be the people at darts, and that's only because the Thowens rivals.
rival company.
Had- Yeah,
Oh, competitor. Yeah, competing company.
True.
was
What?
he has the tower but no business.
No, yeah.
No.
Don't know how any of that.
Huh.
How'd that? What happened?
The rune card. Remember?
Yeah, I know that, but like,
So the tower is magic.
Yeah, he
And of
kept
course
that.
He still has the name of a business. He has no assets. Unless they were magical assets. You can make McDonald's go bankrupt, but it's still McDonald's.
yep. Definitely gonna still be his rivals. For
Okay,
different
let
reasoning.
go darts.
They're not in hell.
Nope. Well, Elzaria is starting to kind of look like that at the moment, but
Okay.
Skinner, you want to ask Gambate to take us to darts then?
Again, I will say, don't know where that is. You have a
I'll tell Gambate where darts is.
thank you, my friend, because we're gonna get lost in this city if you haven't
But
remember. It looks different in the daytime.
I was just making sure you asked. I'm not gonna. I don't want Gambate to get offended by me trying to tell him go.
Be
You guys
polite.
leave afterward.
Even when I try to do that, you.
We'll take 2 encounter rolls to get there.
Let's see, your guys' turn.
Okay, I believe it's mine for the first one. And that's 13 for the first one.
This will be optional. You guys are driving. As you start to hit deeper into downtown, you just hit the edge of downtown. You notice someone that stands up, and you can't really tell why. There is a Nord man standing on the sidewalk, holding jacks and a bouncy ball while wearing a suit.
And Gambate, full side. Kidget, one look.
You describe this suit, boss. What's it look like?
This suit is high business. Definitely fitted. Gambate pulls over.
Kidget will get out the car and go up
I
to
will
the guy.
follow Kidget.
I will.
The guy smiles at you, Kidget. Are you trying to play?
What game?
Jacks.
I'll play.
He drops to a knee, and he drops all of the jacks on it. Bounces the ball. Watch him grab one jack, grab the ball out of the air. Bounces the ball again, grabs 2 jacks, grabs the ball out of the air. Does the same until he has the 3, has the handful of 6 again. Drops them all on the ground. Bounces the ball, picks up 3. Catches the ball. Bounces the ball again, picks up the other 3. Catches the ball in the air. Drops out 6 on the ground again. Bounces the ball one more time. You see him try to grab all 6. And he misses the ball. You hear him go, ah! That's where it gets hard. You just
What-
gotta pick up the jacks, right order, ball hits the ground.
What stakes?
Stakes are first to 3 wins. Every time you win one, I'll give you 100 gold.
And if Kidget lose?
If I win one, I get a slap. Of course, you could always substitute gold to slap back.
Slaps.
Of course, your friends
Kidget
could
play.
play instead. Oh, okay. You watch him as he tries to do it the first time.
As they're kneeling down to do this, I'm gonna come up onto the side of Kidget and also kneel down, and I'm gonna look at Skinner, and I'm gonna hold up 2 gold. My money's on Kidget.
Hold on a minute. Let me roll a perception, see if I can see that. That's a 17 on perception.
I'll let you see it. Yeah.
Cool. I think Kidget only worth 2 gold.
It's a friendly bet. I'm not trying to spend all kinds of money right now. You just pay attention. Skinner, 2 gold says Kidget wins this one. First try.
Alright, fine. I'll match. 2 gold, he doesn't. Okay, let's go.
So with his first one, you watch him do it flawless. He gets the first round down, sets them down, and tilts his head. Are you ready?
Kidget thinks so.
He slaps you across the face. He does 2 flat damage. Out of character. Every time he slaps damage, max cap.
Capped at 2.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Your turn. Now for this, I am not going to have you memorize anything. It is going to be 3 athletics.
Okay. Damn it, I agree because I thought it'd be sleight of hand. I was like, motherfucker, I got +8 sleight of hand. Let's do this. Okay. Do you want me to roll them one at a time or all together?
One at a time.
Okay. First one's a 3.
You drop it, and the ball bounces twice before you're able to grab it.
I'll
And
pass
he-
2 gold to Skinner.
He turns his head. My turn again.
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing, he says.
Alright.
So, as he has gotten cocky, he goes to bounce the ball. And it bounces on an angle and jumps out of his reach on the first shot. He kind of sits there. Thought I was going to get a good lead. He hands the jacks back. First to 3.
What name?
I don't think that matters.
It matters for Kidget.
I'm a working man. That's all you. I enjoy games.
Working man, Kidget, 100 gold.
Leave him alone, honey.
Then don't I owe you another slap?
Oh, I see. I have to complete mine, and then if I beat him, that's when he pays. Right,
Exactly.
okay. Did you get an idea? That's a 5.
With the next one, your next attempt, I'll let you roll a sleight of hand. But I want to know, in description, when you go to roll this sleight of hand, I want to know descriptively what you're doing different. You fail the next one.
I hand Skinner another 2 gold.
No,
4
that was a
gold.
draw, that
4
one.
gold.
That was a draw. We both
Uh,
failed the first attempt.
Oh, okay. Bet's still on.
Yeah. For that, okay. I thought you
Alright.
were. Yeah, I got confused for a second. There's a side bet going on. It's fucking me. I enjoy the company of other gambling men. Not sexually. That sounded weird, and I want to get that out.
Alright.
Working man need me, Jakar and Skinner. Get used.
Are they also from the Whispering Eye?
And I have a feeling they won't go there.
Bumped into a dancer from there early. With a 19, you watch him speed do all 3 steps. He cocks his hand back. Slaps you across the face. Another 2 damage.
Okay. So, what Kidget's going to do differently is this time, instead of bouncing the ball with his right arm and trying to pick up with his left, he's going to swap them round. Bounce the ball with his left, pick up the jacks with his right.
It's
Right.
dominant hand.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hello. That one's a 13.
You're able to get through the first step pretty easy.
Well,
I'm gonna be real, everybody in chat. I have never during a session. God damn, it is low.
yeah.
You have a +8 for sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
rolled-
What the
fuck?
fuck are you doing, bud?
I've not rolled
Change
above a
that
5.
dice. Change that dice right
I've
now.
changed it every single time.
You need to. Do you have a dice cage or a way to?
We need to send that D20 to dice jail.
Yes,
know,
I
fucking
do.
put that
Problem
bitch
is
in the
that's 3
moonlight.
of my D20s.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I've rolled with a different D20 every time.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out more dice. Maybe it'll give you some luck. Jesus.
on the second step, you fail.
Fair enough.
Then I hand Skinner 4 gold.
I was kind of hoping I'd lose
I'm
one.
gonna change this dice. I'm not gonna count that last roll. I've yet to blow an 18 with this fucking die.
Here, do you want to use this one?
Yeah, I'll trade.
Just eat it across the pond.
I don't like when my dice yearly. There's
Put that bitch in your mouth, Wendy says.
yeah, it works.
Last time somebody said that to me, there was a
There we go.
whole different ending.
So this time he fails. Try. He kind of looks down, looks back up. I'm at 2, so go. Get your stuff. Hands your jack and back.
Okay. Still going to go to the sleight of hand check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a pass. It's a 14.
And the first one you pass.
And then a 13.
It is not a pass.
No, that's a pass. Oh, it doesn't pass the second.
No.
Ah,
It goes.
increases.
He's sitting there like, I feel like we're gonna be at a stalemate. As he goes to do it again. That is a nat 1. He goes to bounce the ball, and somehow he bounces the ball and it sticks into gum on the ground. He fails because the ball didn't bounce. He's just kind of sitting there in shock. Take the ball as he hands it over.
I'll just use prestidigitation to give it a bit of a clean up.
Ginger's got a point. Fucking pray, my guy.
Okay, that's a 17.
That passes. I'll let you pass the first 2.
Oh, fantastic.
One more roll. It is
That's
a
an
higher
18.
difficulty. That beats it, beats it.
That beats it.
Yep, beats it, beats it. You got your first point. he looks at you and he reaches in his pocket. "Now, do you want the 100 gold?"
I slap
me
him.
back. I'll let you roll melee damage.
Okie dokie. That's an unarmed strike, isn't it?
Yep. And I am
Okay.
assuming you were doing non-lethal.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm not going for lethal on this guy. Oh, there's the nat 20.
Oh, the smack, bro.
Okay,
It's
so double your damage, whatever you're.
Cracks the
That's only 4
fuck out of this dude.
Still, you smack him and you watch him. Oh, oh, my turn. And he takes
Oh,
the jack
that's how
and
we're
the ball.
playing.
He passes the first one. Watch, you see that it's barely passing the first one. And he's still sitting there. God damn. Oh. He fails the second. He's just sitting there. Just no, I don't want to get slapped. He hands the checks.
Take legit 100 gold.
Does he
It's not
get
a roll.
disadvantage for getting his shit wrong? You know, next time I will roll a disadvantage.
Slightly concussed. He's like, I'm feeling
That was
woozy,
a
man.
fucking slap.
That was just my ear. Oh.
Oh. Don't. I can feel that one, bud. Fuck.
Just boxed him. What?
Oh.
Boom. I can hear it.
Motherfucker.
Dude's eardrum
Rung
is
his bell real
bleeding.
quick.
First one's a 15.
That's a pass.
Okay, there we go. That's a 26 for the second.
Oh.
You passed the next two. You are now tied on points.
This time I'll take the
Correct,
100 gold.
Oh, you should have had
Yeah,
a
it's
slap.
over the
He hit
100
you
gold.
twice.
He goes to do his turn. Passes the first one, but barely matching the challenge. Yeah. Same exact roll. And in incredible fashion, he goes to grab the ball after grabbing the jack and
It rolls down the street.
it bounces away from him into the street.
I'll send my mage hand, summon mage hand, to send it after it.
You recover the ball, but you see that he's kind of looking like he knows. He hands the jacks over.
Okay. That's a 17 for the first one.
That is an astounding pass.
A 22 for the second.
That is a pass. Give me one more.
I'm going to use the inspiration I got from that d20 to re-roll that, because that's a 4 on the dice. 16.
So, as you're doing last step, you see that your hand just isn't moving quick enough to catch the ball after grabbing all 6 of them. But the ball lands in your hand anyway. And you see him go, oh, looks like I lost. And he pulls out another 100 gold.
I will take the 100 gold. I will not slap him anymore.
He hands you the 100 gold, and he offers his other hand for a handshake.
And I'll take that handshake.
It was a good game.
Did you enjoy playing Working Man?
He hands you a card.
Vigil just have a little, actually pull it back out of his pocket and just have a little look.
When you look at the front of the card, you see 3 runes.
Are you showing that to me? I was
Showing it
looking
to you.
up.
Yeah.
Can I roll a history check on those runes? Or an arcana check?
You can roll Arcana.
What's this one? 24.
You begin to check the Arcana on that, and you hear they tap on your shoulders as the man has turned around. And he is holding out 2 more cards. Magic. For the other gambling.
Why, thank you, sir.
Thank
I'll take
you.
one card.
He turns around and walks away. You passed your Arcana check. There is some sort of transmutation or transportation magic connected. But when you see these runes, you see one in the shape of a iron cross. Perfect plus symbol. You have this cross. You have an X. You have what looks like a rune eye, kind of like a peace symbol flipped upside down
Without the what? Without the
without
circle.
Do any of you flip the card over?
Oh yeah.
It says
Yeah.
"To new beginnings" on it.
Some new beginnings.
Does this take us to a casino? That'd be cool.
I honestly hope
No?
it's not a place called New Beginnings. If so, it's not a casino I want to go to. 'Cause that's
I think Venny has theories.
Oh, Benny has a very good theory.
Yeah, Venny's like, Venny knows.
Benny
Okay.
knew before he started playing the motherfucking jacks.
Feel free to share with the class.
Are you okay if I meta this?
This is out of game, obviously. Your characters wouldn't.
yeah.
I think this is Elzaria and Squid Game.
Oh.
Card with 3 symbols. Game of gambling that involves a slap when you lose. Man in a suit on the street.
Oh, yeah, instead of slapping down. Oh, Jax this time, and that threw me off.
Well, feel free to put those in your pocket. Active at some point.
Yeah, I'll just
Put mine in my bag.
Still need one more encounter.
gotcha. That's a 15. Good roll, finally.
Is it?
Better than most of mine.
That was a question for.
Oh, is it Dungeon to Daddy?
You have an item.
I have an item.
You said there's an item.
You hear a voice. You hear a voice saying, I am yours to wield.
And what item? What is this item? You said just appeared? Or
There's an item calling to you. When you turn around to hear where the voice is coming from, you can almost, even though it's in your head, you can tell what direction it is as you turn to see Kidget. I am yours to
I look at Kidget and the bag and go, something in that. I'm gonna assume it's in your bag, bud. I think is calling to me. And I don't like it. Do you guys want me to see what item it is, or you want me just to try to block it out?
Kid's just the one with the bag.
Item.
I don't know. I just...
Well, Kidget can hold one up at a time.
True.
Maybe you can tell. Where are we?
Okay.
Hold on, Kidget. Where are we right now? How about we get?
We're driving.
We got back in. We got back into Gamate.
Yeah.
Okay.
the encounter roll means you're moving.
Okay.
So we'll go from the top. I'll pull out the green ring.
I will...
When you reach your hand into the bag and pull out the ring, you pull out the gold ring. I am yours to wield.
I'm gonna ask you guys this one time. Block it out or not.
Take your rightful power.
I don't.
Did you think block
I
out?
am the light. Take me.
I'm sorry, KP. You cut out light. What?
Lightbringer.
Ooh.
Above table. I don't like the connotations around that at all. That's
Not necessarily bad.
Yeah, but
Again, remember what Constantine said. It's not necessary. It's about whether or not you're strong. This isn't a decision I want to make for you. I think this one's. I don't even want to offer advice on this one. This is a solid moment for you at
Okay.
this moment.
I'm gonna do this.
fine.
Sorry, I was doing this, but I was doing hand gestures when I talk.
I'm gonna do this because I do want you to think about this in both ways. Okay, like I want you to think about taking it. I want you to think about not taking it. But this is also one of those points where I completely agree that you should talk with your teammates.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hit that real quick. I'm gonna turn this real quick, and I'm gonna go fuck myself. I'll give you a couple.
Sorry, didn't happen.
Cool. All right.
Well, it's actually coming up time for the next break. So,
You want to run that,
Yeah.
do a little discussion, and
We
then we'll
will-
continue it after?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Leave
Do
it
that.
for a surprise for y'all. Be back
Yep.
soon. Boom.
So
We're back.
Boom.
what's the plan?
As Kidget holds out this ring, alright, guys. You won't answer. Can I reach out and take it? I'll put the ring on.
You explode. I'm just kidding. When you put the ring on, you were struck with visions. A wife with her throat cut at the hands of an orc. A man left without a family, split open and left to die. Saved by the Lightbringer. And after that, it's vision upon vision of orc entrails being spread, of these strange, they're not normal orcs. You've never seen orcs like these before. You see men in black armor. You see the fire of an eye. And when the visions cease, you look down, and you have a piece of black armor yourself.
Is it like
In the hand,
hand?
just the hand. Yes.
Side note, my pen ran out of ink and that was my last writing utensil, so I will have to catch up on notes later.
Pick up pens when you pick up a notebook.
Here's a pencil.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
If you fucking pulled out a pencil, that would be shit.
You magically have got it. It's the same one.
That would have been fucking perfect, dude.
Y'all gotta coordinate that shit.
We will.
Cute couple activities. All right. So
We're closer now.
I love that Skinner's playing into it now. It's so good,
dude.
And Redneck's forehead gets all red, dude. It's the cutest, bro. You can tell when he's all shy because his forehead gets shinier.
Shut up, dude.
Well, he took an item and survived. What does everybody think of that?
After seeing that, I'm going to turn to Kidget. Maybe should we try another item? Or should we get somewhere safe before we open that bag again?
I just
Oh, the
point
bag's
to
still
my
open. I
hand.
haven't closed it.
Hey, look, I don't know what this part of it's about.
Hence the maybe we should get somewhere safe.
So yeah, maybe we
That one item?
don't do this in my car. I do like this car. Okay?
Says the guy who started it.
It's a very nice car.
What did you say,
Car want
Kidget?
item? Your car want item?
Yeah.
What your car want?
Let me see that green ring for a second.
Pull out the green ring and hand it to him.
When you hold it in your hand, it feels cold. Like colder than anything in the vehicle.
I'm going to put this ring on too.
The second you put it on, it turns orange. When you saw somebody else get something cool, you wanted something special too.
I don't have a pen. I went to write
Flows
it
through
down.
your head. Mine, mine. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. Mine, mine, mine. You have enacted the Ring of Greed.
Can I try to calm myself down? Focus my
As
thoughts
greed is
or
not
roll?
your strongest asset, I'll let you roll for it.
What do I roll?
That's a good question. Hold on. That's a great question. There's some stats from my other games that I wish were in this. These nuts in your mouth. Roll me. I would take insight or survival.
I only have a +1 to both those, but okay. 13?
You're feeling drawn to the bag. You feel like you can handle it.
Is it an overwhelming sensation, or can I resist that?
Because you put the ring on at that moment, you believe it. Those items might as well already be yours. Roll again.
It's a balanced roll.
Roll again.
Okay. I'm gonna change dice. Fuck you. You didn't work out. That's a 7.
You want another item.
I'm gonna reach. That would make me reach for the bag at that point, without
You can
asking.
talk to Kidget about it. You have a brain. You know what to do. You want another item. How you get it is up to you. Sorry, I could make this better. Hold on. I'm slacking as a DM right now. Where's it at? There we go.
Yeah.
Kidget, let me try. We try another one of those. Hand me that jar, the black with the black stuff in it. Hand me that.
No.
Why not?
You can't not need more.
I could have more. I could take it. But I want more.
Them
Ah.
talking sense. I'll let you roll
What
again.
would Moloch say?
Oh, roll at
Can I?
advantage.
Oh, thank you. $18.
You pass.
You good?
After I manage to settle myself and calm down, what color does it change?
Glass clear.
I'm starting to understand that a little better. I'm gonna have to be very careful of my emotions from this point forward. I'm sorry, you guys. That was not me in that moment.
Right.
Kidget,
Yeah, okay.
thank you for that.
You're welcome. What friend for?
So
Any Kidget, do you want an item? Cool.
No.
We
Not for the moment. Oh,
Gonna
sorry,
keep-
wait there. 1 second. 1 second.
The fucking blue steel as he turns back.
you guys want to
Do
keep
you
going?
want one? Are you sure, Kidget?
So, above table, I have been rolling d20s to decide if I want an item or not, or what I do when people mention these items. Just to
What did the dice
completely
say?
randomize it. I've been doing it 10 and below where I go the worst route, 11 plus I go the best route, and that was a 3.
So Kidget's gonna take an item?
I don't know what the worst
Kidget's
route
going to
is.
Kidget's going to take the ball out of the bag. And Kidget's
the
going to
ball
start
bag?
having a look around it. Touch my ball bag.
you begin to look around it and you see that the outside of this is kind of a combination. This is a lock and container of some kind.
Can I do some? I don't want to. Probably investigation roll, right? To see if I can figure out what it is or what the mechanism is or what the game is about it. Okay. Do an investigation check. Oh, okay.
Just a
That's
Kinder
a
Egg.
23.
When you look at this stone, this steel, it's not normal metal. When you look at it closer, you see that this is definitely not of this world. And as you begin to look at it, you feel that a couple parts of it can turn. And you begin to turn it. And a couple things move. You can hear some clicking within the orb as you turn this. You have had one successful turn on this orb. 2 more successful turns and it will open. The difficulty is high. Go ahead.
Okay. Again. Investigation again. Or
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes the most sense with this.
that's a 17.
You begin to turn it, and at some point it stops. You did not reset the orb, but you did not progress. You're welcome to keep trying if you'd like.
Have we got time while we're driving towards darts for me to just
Yeah.
have another couple? Yeah. Okay, go on then. We'll go again. That's a bit better. That's a 20. 30, 20.
Meets it, beats it. That's your second pass. One more, please.
That's a 17.
You feel it lock at the last hitch when it does, you can see partially into this orb, as when you hit that last hitch, part of it unlocks. And you see light coming from inside of it.
Oh, Razzletooth, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
Hey,
Nice.
Rez.
Was
Thank you so much. What color is the light? Or is it just a
Purple.
general light? Purple, okay. Can I have another try at...
Of course. One more.
Nope. That's a 13.
I'd like to cast guidance.
Okay. I'll let you roll one more time with guidance. Usually you got to use guidance before the roll.
Oh, okay.
And guidance is
A D4.
1d.
D4 extra. Okay. So I'll roll the D20 first and then roll
Dude,
the
I'm a
D4.
fucking nerd. Oh my god. Ugh.
Don't think I'm going to do it even with it because that's only a 14. No, that's a 16.
Thank you for the follow, Broly.
Oh, Broly, thank you very much for the follow, man.
Broly.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
As you're turning it, you turn it the wrong way. In that moment where you give up and you set it down for a second, you hear a click. When you look back at it, you see that the center ring is open. It is unlocked.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Gidget will open it.
When you open it, a force of power fills the vehicle. When you look at this, you see a stone.
I mean,
Do you touch it?
pick it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gidget's curious.
Alright.
Thank you, Broly. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Very much so, my guy.
Need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. Let's save. Okay. Oh, no, that's a 6.
You
Throw
touch
that dice
the
out the window.
stone, and you can feel your nerve endings. In which arm did you use to touch it?
The right arm.
The right arm, so the OG arm. That's a real ass arm.
Yeah,
right?
the OG
yeah.
arm.
That one, you can feel the nerve endings fry as it looks like purple lightning is traveling through your veins. Until you long rest or get greater restoration, you will not be able to use your right arm.
Okay. But do I keep
But
hold stone?
Fuck no. It
Cool.
is. You drop it back onto the orb. This stone, you have never, even when being around Thawin, you have never experienced that much power. As Kidget, as someone who knows Kidget, I feel that only one thing really comes to your mind at that time.
Yeah, do I think the left hand can pick it up?
This cannot fall into the wrong hands.
No.
As you've seen people, lots of people are very power hungry. And some people are a bit more dangerous than others. Take that how you will.
I think Kidget will, using the left hand and mage hand to help him, open up the Mercer materials and just scoop the bits up back into the Merce and close it.
Solid. Everyone has touched their items. There's
our way
more
to
to play
darts.
with at any time. There's a dope golden bracelet in there.
Oh no, that's in the satchel.
Yeah. Kakarot, Kakarot! Right on. You come to a slow stop as you arrive at Darts.
Thank you, Gambate.
Thank you, Gamate.
Oh, of course, princess. Anything for you.
Thank you, Gambate.
Okay. So, my captions read that as "Thank you, Grandma Tech."
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's just Tech 9 and like little grandma outfit. Tech 9?
Just fast raps the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Princess Trunks. Oh, Princess Trunks. So, you see this massive, extravagant building. It is almost as big as Nevic. But you see this spans more ground than Nevix does. Nevix goes higher, while this goes out across a couple more blocks, as this is a bit of a military compound. They do build some things here. But you were at the front doors.
Vinny, did you just
Alex.
pour the smoke out?
No, I was checking the level of juice.
Okay.
Can I have a look to see if there's a buzzer or a knocker or anything like that around?
There is a guy.
Oh, cool. In that case, did you walk up and say, "Hi, me Kidget"?
Hi, welcome to Darts Military Incorporated. How can we help you?
Kidget and friend need help with problem.
Okay.
Hoping get help here.
What seems to be your problem? Is it malfunctioning tech?
In sense. Yeah. I'm just gonna motion him to like bend down just that little bit less than he would have had to otherwise. Parasite.
Yeah, sure. We can help. The door opens and he walks in.
I'll follow
Right
him.
behind.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah. You go to follow. When you go to step through the door, Skinner, it feels like your skin's being ripped from your body and you were not allowed in. You did not ask permission from the owner.
I take a step back away. Kind of. I'm gonna wait so you guys can like maybe find out who owns the place. I'll just be out here with, you know, with the car.
Fucking
Have
Broly,
fun.
no, try it again. It might have just been a fluke. It's fucking
Y'all,
guy.
y'all have fun. Seriously,
Before
though,
your
I need to
friends
talk to
can
Guy.
come back, when you turn around to look at your friend Skinner outside the door, you are struck by someone's back. You turn and you see that there is a person standing in between. Standing at about 6'8", thin but still imposing. A man leans forward. I give you permission to enter my abode.
I will, like, semi bow. Thank you. And I will enter.
Giggity. I will enter.
Oh,
When you walk in,
It's
you
sorry.
when you walk in, you immediately feel the presence of a greater vampire. One that might even rival Alucard.
I'm gonna take this in. Kind of.
Seeing this person just appear, I'd like to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. I'm Jakar. I hold my hand out.
The man turns around, and when you see him, a small sense of dread takes over you. Just for a moment. As he leans forward, offers his hand. My friends call me Vic. So you can call me Strahd.
Nice to meet you, Strahd.
He shakes your hand. Coming for the tour? How can I help you?
Is there somewhere we could talk a bit more private?
Shall we go to my office?
That'd be perfect.
He motions you to follow him as he begins heading past the front desk. As you enter this hallway, you can see into a couple of different departments of this building. You see that there is R&D, there is testing, there is safety. This is a legitimate business. He's done a lot here. And as you get to the end of the hallway, you see this massive elevator. He steps into it, welcomes you.
I'll proceed into the elevator.
Know now that once you go into the elevator, there is no option to go back.
You guys got my back? Ready for this?
When
This is
have
the
I
man we're trying
never?
to deal with.
Hate to be that guy, Jakar, but you shouldn't be the one in control here. Someone else. There's a little more connection with the situation. So, Skinner, what's the plan?
I don't think that's a great idea to get on that elevator, guys. Got a bad feeling about the whole place.
What gave it away?
For the second time in a few weeks, I've had my skin ripped from my body in ways it shouldn't. I don't think that's fucking cool, man. But you know, I'm sorry, and I really don't think these two be touched by you or anyone else here. First and foremost, they're off limits. You understand? You wanna fuck with anybody? Fuck with me, not them. Alright? That's first and foremost.
Are you here to buy tech? Talk. Or sit there and try to give me orders in my own way?
I just want to make sure my friends aren't going to have anything happen to them while we're here.
Short of a good time, I don't know what you could mean. Now, are we going to talk business?
Kidget will have already gone onto the elevator. He's on track 9 right now.
Alright. Fine. Your car? On the elevator. I'll step on with
You
them.
gotta be so snappy about it, and I'll get onto the elevator.
One day, Kidget, this might get us killed.
Kidget think way Skinner speak people. Skinner get killed first.
I'll get me killed first. If it gives you time to get out, that's all I need. But you just...
Fuck is
Let's
this?
go.
As the elevator door sits open, you see Alucard sitting at the other end of the hallway. Here I go looking for you assholes after leaving me hanging in... Fuck are you doing hanging out with... Went to replace your big bad vampire friend, did you?
No. I mean...
Well, scoot the fuck over, I'm coming too.
I kind of shimmy to the side.
Strahd is just standing there, angry. Ah,
I feel a little
Strahd,
better.
look at you. Easy. All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
After
We all
you.
got in the
Yeah,
elevator.
we're all in the elevator. We're all in.
Strahd is sitting there, and you can see a vein pulsing in his forehead. He reaches out and he presses the button.
Didn't think those still worked for most of us.
What do you mean?
Fuck, that's terrifying. No.
button?
No, I meant the.
He was talking about
Never
the
mind.
vein.
I know, but Kidget hasn't seen it. Kidget saw Strahd press a button and it's gonna go. I didn't think they worked for most of
Because
us.
even Alucard is confused about the statement. He's like, well, let me prove you wrong. And he reaches over and slides his hand down every button on the elevator. We'll be here for days.
Kidget's gonna,
This place is fucking
Kidget's gonna
huge.
subtly reach out for a high five from Strahd. You can't.
High fives, Alucard. Hey. So, Skinner, how does it feel being in an elevator with Vampire God and Strahd?
I laughed in character too. I'm just gonna throw that one in. That was a good one.
Hey, Jakar? No, stop.
Alucard
Please.
made a funny joke.
Please.
Does a 19 hit your AC?
Yeah. I'm not wearing anything, so yeah.
Without having to touch you, you get hit with Vampiric Touch. So I'm going to roll a d4.
I'll take it. That was
Welcome to
funny.
lair combat. Not directly with Strahd in this building. It does act as his lair. Dude, where the fuck are my d4s?
It's a sign you don't need to roll that layer action, bud. It's all good. You skip over it.
There are some lair actions for other people where they can just be like, okay, my spell happens. It hits. I do this much damage. It's bullshit. You take 3 damage as he heals 3 damage.
Kind of wince.
Oh, you're fine. Did it hurt? Alucard reaches over and goes to pinch your nipple.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, see, I just didn't want to see you pouting over.
I have sensitive
Honestly,
Hey,
to answer
Skinner.
your question, it feels weird.
Oh.
It feels
Who's the
weird with you
intro?
guys both in here. I mean, I look at Strahd and I go, no offense, but it felt pretty bad. Like, immediately. But now it's just weird. I don't know, went from bad to weird. This is confusing for me right
I'm
now. I
just
don't know how
trying
to
to be a
feel.
good businessman. I'm doing my best. It's hard in a world of people and businessmen for a vampire to make it. I'm sure you get it.
I just kind of look at
Somebody called the fucking ambulance. Jesus Christ.
yeah. God. Fuck you? I don't know how to respond to that. Honestly, that kind of hurts, man. Like, I look around and I don't have this. I have an apartment under a supermarket, basically. Like, that's what I've got.
Well, we got about 30 more minutes of floors to travel, so let it all out.
Ding. Fuck. I look at Alucard. Yeah, this is kind of a dick move, but
Which part?
the keys. I respect the fuck out of it, but that was rude. Like, because now I gotta see all, like, just for me personally, this feels offensive now. I'm gonna look at the back of the elevator and be the weird guy. Just put my back to the
Feels
door.
offensive now.
Just gonna face inside, like, no, I'm the weird guy in the elevator, but you know what? I feel less offended. So also, fuck you, Alucard, for that.
Good boy. When you move out of the way and turn to face the back of the elevator, Alucard immediately takes the opportunity to fucking snuggle up right against Strahd. Hey there, big buddy. You still want to see who's the stronger vampire yet? You see Strahd just silent, looking at the wall.
Weird.
Alucard's neck cracks a little bit as you whisper, and he turns to look at you. You haven't seen fucking weird yet. Keep talking all that shit. I'll make you go bloodlust just so I can fuck the red right out of those eyes. Anyway, we're gonna go on our ad break now.
Stick with us, everybody.
We'll be back
right
very shortly.
The elevator finally reaches the top. When it does, you are greeted by this beautiful Elzarian view. As this is the top floor, you see that all of the windows here are shaded, but just enough that you can still see outside. Strahd immediately walks to his desk, takes a seat, and motions to the chairs in front of his desk. Now, please, come take a seat and tell me why you've
I will.
come. Roll perception is what I
That's a 13.
21.
Sorry, catch up on notes.
There you go. 21.
21.
It's a nat 20.
Damn. So with a nat 20, well, 21, just a regular 21, you're able to see that this room is filled with ancient artifacts. You see a dagger that looks like it could have been from hundreds of years ago. You see armor that looks like it was from ancient Aztec tribes. With a nat 20, you hear something. You hear voices from a room connected to this office. You can't hear anything too descriptive, but there is definitely more than one person.
Sorry. Right. I think for the moment, Kidget will keep that information to himself. He'll just kind of feel where we're at with this, not do any direct confrontation of anybody. He's getting the sense that this isn't the time to push his luck. And he'll just go for the moment and take a seat where Strahd has pointed to.
I'll follow suit.
Alucard stays standing next to the elevator.
I was trying not to interrupt. I'll go ahead and take a seat.
So, why are you here?
Need Strahd help if can have cursed items. Need advice on how to deal.
Depends on the item.
Strahd wants see?
Why not?
And digital open, pull out the black goo jar.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. I have some colleagues that might be able to give you some advice, but I don't know what that is.
Put that one back in. Pull out the jar with the rose.
Someone pissed off a witch. That's a curse in a jar. Don't open it.
Set that one down. I'll look to Alucard, almost giving him a "do you mind" if I, as I reach towards the desk with the jar.
Alucard begins.
Sorry, not Alucard, Strahd.
Go ahead.
pull out the jar of sand.
Who do you have there?
Did you not know? Did you think sand?
Whoever it is very old and very angry.
And then pull out the bracelet as well.
The gold bracelet?
Yes.
I don't know where that's from. But it seems whoever made it took great care. It also seems it has multiple uses.
And then the handle.
That's a stick.
And Kidget's going to hand this one to Strahd and say, Strahd need twist. Kidget not able. Arm not work. What need twist?
It twists. I'm assuming this is the orb.
No, this is the handle that turns into the
Oh!
scepter.
He twists and it pops out of both ends. I'm not quite sure what you have here. But whoever made these things, they were quite the brilliant inventor. Actually, and he points to a symbol on the staff, and he's like, I think I have something. And you watch him walk over to his shelves of artifacts, and he begins looking through, and he's like, where's the new ones? We got some new things in the past couple days. Couldn't find any identifying an eye. And he grabs an octagon of a metal box. And he walks over to you and he hands it to you. I can't help with your problems, but maybe I can add to them a little bit. That might be related to your item or might not.
That inside the nurse. And then I will point to Skinner and Jakar's hands.
Again, I might know some people that could help, but I myself am not familiar. Would you like to meet them?
Sure.
Kidget would like.
I was currently in a meeting and I was alerted that someone tried to enter without permission.
My apologies. Again,
Completely okay.
didn't know.
He stands up. He walks over to a double doors that are connected to another room. That same room you heard voices from. When he swings the doors open, you can hardly believe your eyes. The amount of craziness just sitting at one table. You're not sure who any of these people are, but you can tell that every one of them is a character. Looking down the table, just out of the notable ones, you can spot right off the bat, you see someone pointing at you, shouting, "Roll perception." Weird.
I got a nat 20. Let's just remember the inspo because I don't have the pen.
I'll write it down for you, bro. Don't worry.
Thank you.
with a nat 20,
17.
you see, not in order, just around the table, you see a man in a suit with sunglasses on, his hair slicked back and an earpiece in. You see a man in black armor, staying silent. You see a man in a custom Versace suit, bald as the day he was born. You see another man who could be a tiefling of some kind, as his skin is red. He wears black leather. Want me to slow down?
Me personally, I'm up to date with it.
Caught up.
The other end of the table, you happen to see a clown. Now, this clown isn't familiar, but from your experience with clowns, they can either be cool or not cool at all. You see a man with gray skin in a robe, sitting, his hands crossed over his face. These are the friends I've met in a couple days. We all have aligning interests.
Hi, me Gidget.
You see the man with the slick back hair look down at you through his shades. You can call me Smith.
I will. That was out of character, don't worry.
I see you.
Is there anybody in specific you guys are trying to talk to? They're all kind of conversing with each other.
Seeing as nobody's looking to stop him, Gidget likes Ozub. Gidget's going right for the clown.
You walk up
Gotta
to the
keep-
clown, and the clown turns his chair to face you. Well, hello there. How
Hi.
can I help you?
Gidget need help with item.
An item, you say? Let's see what you have here.
And first thing you'll pull out is the jar of black goo. We'll do this all again. Gidget shopping channel.
Whatever that is, it looks like it could be a lot of fun. Or a bad time.
And
Just
then
above table,
to-
that's a good version.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
to the jar with the rose.
You know, I've read a few books in my time. I can see that one turning into a great story.
And then out with the jar of sand.
That is a jar of sand. Not too much to see there.
And then the bracelet.
I mean, I'm all about bling, guy, but I don't see too much going on here.
And then to the room in general. Gidget will move to the bag of holding and pull out the crystal.
I need you to roll
Put that
a
away.
dexterity save.
Okay.
The crystal, not the stone. If that needed to be said.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Strahd flashes across the table. He misses, but you see that Strahd was deathly desperate to get his hands on that. It's a family heirloom. It actually belongs to me.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
No. Kidget? Kid. No.
You guys could always intervene.
I'm about to come.
How am I supposed to get in between you and a vampire lord, even in the distance of this room? Oh, actually, my ads just started rolling. Damn. Ah.
We can wait a minute.
Yeah.
As he's
Should we
holding up the
rest of
crystal.
us?
If you want, yeah, go for it. Go have a smoke real quick.
Okay.
I ain't never upset about it.
I'm gonna run this ad then.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Back.
We ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So Strahd reaches for the crystal. Stops. He pulls his hand back. What did you do to it?
Gidget not do anything. Gidget
You're willing to
Did
hand
you
it
drop
over
when-
immediately. You did something.
Strahd say it is.
It is, but you seem so willing. Did you touch it? Did you attune to it?
Did you not attune? Did you goblin?
He reaches out and goes to take it from you. He takes it.
Did you give Strahd what rightfully Strahd?
You're right. Strahd takes it and you see him place it over your shirt. Please, speak to my friends all you need.
What was that last part? You what?
I'll need a moment.
Did you ask a question?
Say again.
Can Kid you ask a question?
Yes.
Does Strahd have anything help Kid your arm?
He reaches out and places a hand on your shoulder and casts Greater Restoration. With that, I'm sure this is horribly going to overshoot, but take it where you can. You regain 14 health along with the movement of your arm. It does not go into temp health.
No, that's fine. I was down 6 from getting bitch slapped.
So he is sitting and focusing. You are welcome to talk to anybody at the table.
I will leave it to these guys to kick that off just while I'm taking these notes down.
Perfect. Okay. Can I roll a perception check on the person in the black armor?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically the hands.
Yes.
That's a 10.
This guy is very scary. He's a scary guy. Kind of hard to concentrate on his hands when he's glaring at you. But you can't see his eyeballs. It's just shadows in there. The creepy guy. Creepy, spooky guy.
I will approach. I'm Randolph.
Roughly translated to, I'm Neric.
Do you mind spelling that out for me, please, huh?
Nerrik.
Thank you.
And without showing, like, I'll close my fist in and kind of hold it up so that the ring is not visible. Like, do you know anything about this. It just appeared.
Hand up and you see a ring on his finger as well. It's similar to yours.
What do these do? If wise, I'll just like attempt to.
You cannot remove the ring. Roughly translated to "nice try, fuck knuckle."
Again. What does it do? Can you tell me?
Roughly translated to "creates beauty."
Okay. There are so many fucking rings going through my fucking head now besides just the one ring of power. Fuck.
Darzy's one of them.
Yeah.
Now you're on the right track. As you think about this ring and what it means, you hear a sound in the back of your head. You hear the sound of a hammer hitting an anvil.
Can I roll perception on what they have on the table?
Yeah.
$15?
So when you look around, you see a lot of snacks, like cheese and crackers. Strada's definitely trying to appease his guests. In front of them, you see a couple of them have stuff with them. The gray skinned man has some sort of stick. The clown has a set of cards, a deck of cards in front of him, and a pencil. But other than that, nothing too notable.
I'd like to turn kind of towards Trod.
Okay.
May I have a moment of your time?
Give me a few more minutes. And then yes.
I will just go and stand back by the table and wait.
There's no one else you want to talk to?
He's the one I have a question for.
Okay.
Gidget's going over to the guy with red skin wearing black leather.
And how can I help you, little one?
You take curse on? Did you take curse on?
In some way, you could say I did take a curse on, yes.
Mikijit.
You can call me the Red Skull.
What? You from Elzaria?
No, I am from a much better place. A cleaner place. I hail from the mainland of Germany.
That off the coast, Elzaria?
I do not think it is anywhere near here. I think if it was, things might be a little bit different.
Why Red Skull in Elzaria?
I was working. No, I almost went French. Hold on. Flammenwaffe. I was working and
Now you'll call my
I
favorite.
was working and doing my job diligently. I would say that I was the best pest patrol you can find. And no pest could escape. But then I fell. And I kept falling. And I landed here. Here is nowhere native to me. But I will return home, and when I do, I will return stronger. And I will fight back my oppressors.
Elzaria have a lot of pests.
As I have seen, you are correct. You know, you and I have a lot in common.
Why so?
Just to start, you and I recognize a pest when we see it.
Did you hate
Here, for you. And he takes a pin off of his coat, and he hands it to you. You are
Did you
now the
thank
proud
Rex?
owner of a Hydra pin. Yes, that Hydra. And he leans in close and says, "Hail, Hydra."
Hydra, Red Skull, God?
No. It is our family.
Red Skull tribe. Red Skull want back to tribe.
Yes, something like a tribe.
Did you find where you get back Red Skull tribe? Did you let Red Skull know?
I will keep you in mind. And he offers
Have a
a
good
hand.
day, Red Skull. I will take that hand and give him a shake.
You have shaken the hand of the Red Skull.
Out of character,
Achievement
I feel dirty
unlocked.
and horrible.
Yeah, you dirty slut, dude. Oh
You
my
just-
god.
Just shaking hands with fucking the worst of the
Fucking
worst out
Hitler,
here.
dog.
His
Hitler with
pest and your
superpowers
pest are
over
very
here.
different. The whole time I'm just like, bro, his pests are not what you think.
Oh fuck!
God.
Who's going
We're
next?
just
Who
gonna go
wants to
have,
talk
like,
to
7
who? There's
showers.
still more characters to talk to.
Jakar, are you gonna speak to anybody or?
No. No, again, the only
No.
question I can think of is isn't for them.
You just go meet
seeing as-
motherfuckers, bro. Go talk to an NPC for once, you whore.
Yeah, go network. There's 2 that haven't been spoken to yet.
Shake a hand.
Actually, there's 3 that haven't been spoken to yet. We've got the
Before
man in the suit with the sunglasses and the earpiece, the man in the custom Versace suit, and the grey skin robe man with his hands crossed over his face.
I'll go up to the guy in the suit,
Which
Now is
suit?
it down to 2 of them?
the Versace suit.
Ooh, perfect. You see
And
him
I'll-
sitting there. His posture is perfect. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to extend my hand out. My name's Jakar. It's nice to meet you.
Lex.
This is a lovely crowd you got here.
A good team, if you ask me. We're always looking for more hands.
And if my plate wasn't so full, I'd consider it.
From one businessman to another, I can completely understand. I'm just happy to be in a different town. Less people to meddle in my affairs. Speaking of people meddling in my affairs, what hasn't happened yet? I do wonder what that Silver Blade fellow would be up to nowadays.
Not a clue. Kind of going through a bit of turmoil. I've been losing my business currently, so
You know, I used to have a rival. Best rival I've ever had. I consider that rival a better friend than most of my dear family. And I will say I will miss part of it. So, open application.
where'd you get your suit? I like that suit.
I'll have to take you to my tailor's. Actually, you know it.
Damn it. I need somebody else who says suits. I don't want to show Gavin what happened.
Oh, fuck. You dirty fucking slut. You keep ripping my stuff.
My whole purpose of going to talk to the man in the suit was to try and find a different suit tailor. I don't know what else to ask.
He even gave you a suit that repairs itself.
Not if you wrap it around the book of pure evilness, apparently.
Bro. Just smells like Dracar Noir forever now. You don't know.
bro, just saying, you do have like an item you could ask about. Anybody could. Vinny's just been going through and show and tell, so like you could too.
I'm also coming to realize that these are some people I may not want to know what I have.
You think?
So,
Well,
tell me about
Lex, it was
yourself,
nice to
Jakar.
meet you.
No, you're not getting away that easy. Tell me about
What
you.
about me exactly do you want to know? I was a successful businessman. Shit happened and I lost all of it.
He raises a hand to his face. I need you to roll perception.
19.
He is wearing something on that hand that looks a little familiar. It's the same color orange, too. Well, first I'd like to ask, are you a gambler?
I've been known to place a few bets.
One is nice, but having a second would be even better. I don't know how you're hiding it, but I felt your greed earlier. How about I buy it?
How about no?
750,000 gold.
Still no.
What you're not understanding is that ring is already mine.
I'm going to
It's
kind of
just
take
mine.
half a step back. And
Don't worry.
you're not taking this from me.
I wouldn't do it. Okay. But I will get it. Especially if it's special. A ring you give power to suppress. Truly amazing. Something I'd have to study. Perhaps
I won't let that
you
happen.
believe I'll get the treat of a demonstration.
I think you'll be disappointed. And I'm going to walk to the other side of the table.
Do either of you want to talk to anybody else?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, I do. I'm gonna go for the man in the suit, sunglasses, and the earpiece.
Okay.
Who's
Have a
left
good
after that?
Conversation. The man with the grey skin and wearing the robes with his hands crossed over his face.
I'll go there.
Which, by the way, I've got a fair idea.
You
I
fucking
think
know. Shut up. You know who
I
it is.
think I've worked that one out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. um, so yeah, I'll go up to the man in the suit, sunglasses, and the earpiece. He's already said we can call him Smith.
Yes.
He knows my name's Kidget. Okay, I don't need to do the introduction. Okay, cool. Hi, Smith.
Hello, Mr. Kitchen. Sorry, hold on. I need to. There we go.
Kidget forgot what Kidget was saying. Kidget getting ideas. Mr. Mr. Smith from Elzaria?
I am not native to this land, no.
Why?
I just realized
Mr.
I have
Smith?
two of the same dudes sitting at the table. I just
Wait, do you?
fucking caught on to that. Yeah, Red Skull and Mr. Smith. Same
Yep.
dude.
Same dude.
Yep.
It is,
Holy
yeah.
fuck. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Yeah. How, Mr. Smith, come Elzaria?
Well, I was fighting somebody, trying to get them out of my net. And in this situation, I was taken away quite abruptly and brought here. Not quite sure how that happened. I'm guessing he did it.
Who did?
Mr. Anderson. And you see this look of anger across his just completely emotionless face. You can see anger for a split second before he goes back to this robotic stature.
Did you find some time when something caught in net, best either cut loose or leave and find new net?
Roll persuasion.
That is a 22.
You see him twitch. Mr. Kidget, thank you for this conversation.
Hey, no problem. Net cheap.
He stands up and leaves.
Bye, Mr. Smith.
You see Alex turn. Where the fuck is he going?
Did you think going by new net?
Favorite liner scene right there. God damn. God damn, that was good. There's one left. Skinner, would you like to talk to him?
Yeah. I'll approach. But on the way, knowing that Strahd is sitting at this table, is there like a small goblet that I could just take a sip or two as I go casually approach? Okay. I haven't fed in a few days, and it'd be nice to have a little bit in my system. So just grab a little bit and walk over.
How many sips do you take?
Just two.
Roll. No, you're not gonna roll it at disadvantage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
On save, that's a 10.
The people's blood I drank were on drugs, and now I am a wizard.
Oh god.
They weren't on drugs. The blood that you just drank was alcohol blood. You are a bit tipsy.
Great.
You will have advantage on charisma related checks and rolls, and disadvantage on any dex related rolls.
I'll put that back down. It's more potent than I thought. Hello. as I approach.
I came and joined this team because I thought we would be stopping Harry Potter. Everyone else can work as a team. This dude is still fucking one-track mind, and that's touching that 11-year-old boy. I can touch you now, you wee prick.
Goddamn priests.
Scottish Voldemort is the best thing I've ever seen.
Harry Potter, come here.
I can
I've
touch
got a
you
Horcrux
now,
for
you
you,
wee
boy.
prick. Oh, hold up. You want to touch me now? No, not what I meant.
Come lick my snake right round your neck, meat.
Oh, fuck. That was good. That was so good. Show you that parcel tongue. Oh, the fuck? Okay.
Slit that end, Harry.
What is your name?
Skinner. What is your name?
I just constantly want to make dumb Harry Potter jokes. Like, this was supposed to be a serious character for this team, but no.
Yeah.
He offers his hand.
I will take his hand.
He does not shake it. It is very cold and clammy, and he hands it to you like royalty.
Right. And I'll take it and
Just give it a little shake
a
and
little
let go.
shake and let go. This guy's so odd question here. Well, I guess not. What do you know about the people here? Seem like an odd, or like, seem like an odd bunch.
One, I think that's kind of rude.
I mean, just like
Is it
you wouldn't think
my
these
fate?
people would be here. No, not like odd, as in like, just like you wouldn't. This doesn't seem like people should like. Like we're an odd group, but this is also an odd group, but more so. Like, what do you know
I feel
about these
like
guys?
it's the case of the pot calling the kettle fucking weird, and I have a problem with this.
I mean,
Points over to the weird demon creature. I mean, what is
like I
that?
said, we're odd
Is it an
too.
Is it a demon monkey? Oh, it's got thumbs. That does.
That
help.
is Kidget. He
Just very slightly flashed the arm blade at him.
Is that?
He's
is that
feisty.
your pet?
no, that's a person.
Messenger imp, maybe.
That no. All right, got off on the wrong foot. What can you tell me about Strahd? I'm just Kidget.
If I'm not mistaken, and I've done some pretty hard investigation, I think he's a vampire.
Right. Thanks. I just. Sorry for taking up your time.
Don't apologize. We are very busy men. Apparently, we are planning on taking over this city. I don't know what that entails.
That's cool. That's actually kind of what I was wondering what you guys were doing. Thanks for telling me the answer.
Did I fuck up?
No, you did great. You did great.
I feel like I fucked up.
No, you did fine.
Oh,
Next question. Next question.
oh no.
What can you tell me about the guy in the clown get up? What do you know about him?
Well, he smells like that dirty bitch Scabbers. Peter Pedophile or whatever his name was. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking Wendy. I mean, he isn't wrong.
No. Serious.
What was your question? Sorry, I got lost in a thought.
I asked about the clown, and
Oh,
yeah, I think
yes.
it's like the
For
last
my,
clown I met was. Go ahead.
For my expert skills, deduction and investigation, I think he has schizophrenia. I think that's his ability is schizophrenia. I've noticed we all kind of have a thing. You know, I have magic, and that guy over there has that suit. But him, I think he's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I'd put money on it. I knew
Okay.
a crazy guy once. Weird eye
Nope.
on him.
Not going
But all
down this
over.
road. Not going down this road, my friend. I'm. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Did you say Gryffindor's gay?
If that helps
I
you
agree.
float your boat, bud.
We floating boats now. I did see a floating boat at the dock.
I don't float, bud. Sorry.
Here in the Elzaria docks, I saw a floating boat. It was still chained to the dock, but
I mean,
it looked like it was rearing to go.
Catch you later, and I just turn around and just have a
But
great day.
wait! I had one more thing to tell you.
I'll turn around and look at him. Yes.
Come closer.
I'll take a few steps towards him. It's only like a few feet away, so like, yeah.
No, come closer.
And I'll like lean in.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I can touch you now.
Oh my god.
All right, that is all. Goodbye. Hold him up, oh, hold him up.
I just. Yeah. Guys, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I don't know how to respond to
Just
this.
overwhelmed by Voldemort.
Yeah, that was a bit much for me.
And he
Voldemort
has
was
kill power too, dude. That motherfucker has stopping power, but he is
fucking
dumb as shit. Okay, yeah.
Kidget will
I
just
think he's
walk
a
past Voldemort,
vampire.
give him the finger. As he walks past.
Oh, he's casting a spell.
I'll cast
Oh, he's being a
use
dick.
prestidigitation to make sparks appear in my hand. Okay.
Guys, I don't think he knows much about. Although, I'll like tell him like coming closer. Don't know if you heard him,
But he can touch you now.
but he touched me. Also, Kidget sent me a message.
Take out a piece of paper and write. Huh?
And I'll just like write down big plans and just hand it back to you. Cool.
And the note to Jakar so he can see it.
No. What was the thumbs up about? What are you doing?
I'll put that paper in my pocket.
Was this
Are
This-
you plotting against me?
I don't even know who you are. How could I plot against somebody when I don't know who you are?
Well, I don't know who you are, but I've already thought how I would kill you.
Is Clown plotting against Kidget?
Kidget, would you like to see a magic trick?
Prestidigitation sparks.
No. You see this? You see this pencil here? He stabs it into the top of the table. I can make it disappear.
Kidget will touch it with invisibility and turn it invisible.
Fuck.
we can do magic too?
Oh,
Clown distracting. Is
you
Clown
like
plotting
this
against
atomic
Kidget?
Hmm. See, this could be fun. Just to make everyone else's skin crawl. We're gonna be real good friends.
Kidget like Fred.
That was Jared Leto. Yeah. No,
I never saw him as Joker.
don't.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Okay. So hold on. On that subject, I do have the theory that it's not Joker. I think it's Jason Todd.
Okay.
I think it's Jason Todd who got killed because he's covered in fucking scars. I think he got killed, got brought back, put into Arkham Asylum, and then Dr. Harleen Quinzel brainwashed him into becoming the next Joker. The reason why I think that is, one, we have proof that Joker won't get tattoos. He has one fucking tattoo. It's on his back. Harley Quinn gave it to him, but he couldn't even sit through that one. He's got ADHD. He can't fucking sit still. This motherfucker's got tattoo damaged across his fucking skull. Yeah, your script is damaged. Shut up. All right, sorry. Anyway, back to Joker stuff. Sounds like Owen Wilson. I'm not a fan anymore. Wow.
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 Wow, Batman. Strahd stands up. He is no longer holding the crystal.
Strahd get crystal safe?
Well, let's find out. and one that's easy to see. You hold. That works. Yep. You see Strahd focus and his eyes turn this pinkish red as you hear one of the people at the table speak. Why do I feel funny? As good old avocado boy in the corner there, you know, Voldemort, fucking explodes. Good thing your ray tracing wasn't on because goddamn part effects. It was something. Strahd looks down. It looks like with some magic, nobody has control.
Good choice.
But with others, other magic items. And when he says this, he looks at Shakar and Skinner. All you need is a little control.
So Strahd get Crystal safe.
Yes. Is there anything else you need? At all? You've helped me today. Now it's my turn to help you.
Honestly, I think we have a common enemy. My question, yes, my question to you is, you know who had that? And I kind of gesture to the crystal that's now gone.
Yes, I know. I'm assuming you killed him.
Not quite. We thought we did for a moment, but the bastard's still alive.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So until Thawen is handled, at that point we can talk again. But until Thawen is handled, I will make sure none of my troops or new friends here harm you. As long as you do your best not to harm them.
Understood.
I think that's manageable.
Can you ask one more favour from Strahd, if possible?
Of course.
Could you see dagger in other room?
Which dagger?
You just mentioned a dagger that looked like it was just an ornate dagger that you said looked like it was ancient, but still looked like it could be a weapon.
Did Nala jump up on some shit there?
She tried to jump past the chair and kind of ran into it, the poor thing, but it's okay. I got her now. I don't know. She thought I was reaching for her. She tried to dodge and she went right into the fucking chair, man. How'd that feel? How's your noggin?
I can't give you that. But I do have a dagger. In this side conference room, he walks up to one of his bookshelves. He pulls a book from the wall. You pulled is called the Poisoner's Handbook. After pulling the bookshelf slides to the side on the wall, and you see a small collection of extremely rare items. But a lot of these reek of the weave like the other items you found. You don't get too good of a look before he grabs the dagger for you. But you can see there is a good grouping of items in there. When he turns around and walks out with the dagger, he pulls the book again and it closes. He turns to you and says, I haven't quite figured out the magic tied to this yet, but I know there is magic.
Can Kidget take for a fight with Owen?
You can keep
Kidget, thank.
it. You've done me a great service today.
Kidget, happy help. Thanks, Brad.
As they're all sitting there talking, you are looking at your new dagger. Would you like to roll perception on the dagger?
Yes, I would if that's possible.
100%.
Okay, there we go. You said perception.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 30.
So, this dagger is extremely ornate. The blade itself looks exotic. When you look at the handle, you see that it is glass. This glass is extremely strong. On the inside of this glass, you see sand.
With a red gem at the hilt.
Okay. I think the next step is an Arcana roll, if that's okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's a little worse. That's an 18.
There is a banned magic tied to this dagger.
And with that, I think we're at our next ad break.
We'll hit this ad break. What's going to happen next is we're going to hit this ad break. I'm going to tell you what's happening. And then we're probably going to wrap it right there. Because what happens next is going to take, I wouldn't say a full session, but a solid chunk of one.
Okay.
Good. We'll be right back, y'all.
All right. we're back. So, everyone's sitting there talking to each other. The phone in the center of the table, by phone I mean giant rock, begins to vibrate. And you see Strahd kind of, hold on. And he stands and touches the rock. Yes, Alex. Over the rock you hear, oh God. Oh my God, no. Alex, are you okay? Over the whimpering voice you can hear, read the fucking note. Me and my brother have entered your building. And we're gonna kill everything with a beating heart. We've brought enough ghouls and zombies to rip everything to pieces. And when we get upstairs, we're gonna skull fuck the Strahd guy until he can't anymore. Now excuse me while I blow this dumbass ginger's head off. Oh my God, wait! And then you hear a gunshot. That was good. See the look on his face? Oh, fuck. How do I hang up the rock? You see Strahd reach over and he touches the rock again. It seems we are being invaded. I don't imagine you would be willing to help with this.
He's gonna pull out his dagger +1, hold the other dagger that he just got from Strahd in his hand, and go, "Did you?"
I will reach my arm out above my head and use my bonded weapon to summon my blade.
One person stands up from the table with you, and that is Lex. Lex Luthor stands up, and you watch him reach down and touch his watch. And when he does, his body is surrounded by a purple and green metal suit. I suggest we get to work then. He begins to head to the elevator with you guys. Alucard standing, leaning against the elevator. Guessing something fucking awful happened, didn't it?
As I draw the spear and invoke the right, fucking always is, isn't it?
Oh, Edward drew the toothpick. Everyone be careful.
I stand no chance with Alucard and his sharp word.
Yeah.
Now, don't get in a fuss. Let's all pile into the elevator. Go play House of the Dead.
Strahd, do window open?
One of them does. Why?
Gidget will meet friend downstairs.
Okay. And that's where we'll call it for this session. A giant combat is to be had at the beginning of next session. All right, everybody starts with one. Thank you for coming today. What did everybody's character look? Let's start with Skinner.
Shit. Learned a lot. We'll go with the obvious one. Learn there's another vampire in town that's Also, just bad fucking news. They're all bad news, it seems like. I don't like it. There's only one decent one. He's kind of a prick.
Yeah, he's a prick. Not even kind of. He's an asshole. Kidget, what'd you learn?
Kidget actually learned that sometimes it is okay to trust people and take them at their word. Not from any of the latest guys, but from Constantine.
100%. 100%. I was surprised for a second. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
You had me going. It's like I just showed you all the worst people in the world. You know what? I'd go have a beer.
Shook hands with
Right.
fucking. Just a literal fucking
No, specifically
embodiment
from
of evil.
Constantine.
Yeah. Jakar, what'd you learn?
Even after we finally face the big bad evil threat, that we're probably going to have an entire league of villains to deal with afterwards.
They do need a new Batman.
One of them needs a Superman.
And maybe this Superman is 3.5 feet tall. Who knows? Oh yeah, you grew. That's
4,
right.
yeah.
4.5 feet tall.
Yep. I learned that even when you guys take it fucking further and go crazy with it, and you guys were like, "Fucking do it," I learned that y'all still roll with the punches, even though I'm throwing some crazy shit at you, and it's wild. Favorite line or no, judge a character. Everybody judge your cars, starting with Kidget.
I think it was a really, really good one. I like the fact that you really lent into the ring, taking you over. That was good. One small negative, I would have liked to see a bit more interaction at the table, because Jakar could have done fucking awesome with some of those guys. And it felt like it was kind of a German Shepherd moment where he kind of stood in the corner and just guard, which isn't what Jakar is. But other than that, actual role play for the bit fucking fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I would
Thank
also
you.
have to agree with that. I'd say you did very well overall. Like Vinny said, a little more at the table would have been great, but also like they were all kind of weird, so I get not wanting to interact with them. Like it was a mixed bag for sure.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne has to go hang out with the League of Evil.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen,
Fucking
right?
strange.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise you did like amazing as usual. Great role play.
Thank you.
I felt like you were a little tired at the end there. Like, and that's nothing like shit talking or anything. You seemed just a little out of it. So I don't hold anything against you for the fucking table. I get tired too. I get it. I will say, when I pointed out that it was a very you immediately let Skinner take the reins, and I do appreciate that. It's a good job, like being able to adjust anywhere. Good job. Everybody judge Skinner, starting with Kidget.
A really good role play, and again, the characters are just incredible. I like we're kind of getting a signature sigh from Skinner now. Like every time you talk to a teenager and they start with a
Yeah.
But I do like that you're starting to, as you're getting more familiar with certain characters, like Gambate here, you're warming to them,
Yeah.
and it's giving that a little bit more depth on the character.
Princess likes it. He just doesn't want to admit it.
And
Everyone else is so much
the
better at
absolute
this.
no, but the absolute stone bollocks on you for standing up in Strahd's house and giving him orders.
Don't fuck with my
Oh.
friends. I don't care. Wherever I don't fuck with my friends.
Can
And he
I be
immediately
100%
did.
honest with you? The only reason he didn't just off you on the spot is because you had Big Daddy Vampire standing guard, being like,
Yeah, oh, I know.
Strahd is rumored to be the first vampire. Alucard is the first vampire.
Yeah.
Jakar?
I think you did great. I think today my favorite part about Skinner was the elevator scene, because in that moment you added a real sense of comedy to your character that I haven't seen a whole lot of. I think you did great.
Yeah. Not about it, bud. Keep flashing your shit.
In the same vein of what Jakar just said, I think today's Skinner was a lot more comfortable, which was dope. Yeah. It was less overthinking, more I'm just going to react as my character would.
Yeah.
Which is fucking great. Everybody judge Kidget. Starting with the redneck.
I think you're diving way more into Kidget's curiosity. I think that's a nice double-sided coin, a real two-face coin flip on that one. I like that you even added the dice rolls in the back to help guide your character's decision today. I think that was pretty creative. I like that.
Thank you.
Skinner.
Yeah, I will also, in the same vein, like, I'm super glad you're being curious about things because it's getting us information, but you're also just being, like, overly sharing with some of these things, and it's like, I don't think we should be asking or just rushing into doing these, like, let's go step in this building and elevator, and it's like, it's gonna backfire, but it's gonna be fun when it does, either way.
Full disclosure, Kidget has known since episode 11 that Strahd was at Dark.
It's probably in my notes.
No, it isn't, because it was a conversation.
That's right.
I think Kidget did good today. I do have one interference with Kidget is when you held out the crystal. You said you guys could hop in at any moment. Last time someone tried to interfere with Kidget, they got stabbed. So asking your friends to be like, hey, have my back here. Oh, yeah, let's help Kidget not fucking give up the... Nope, I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. He's going to fucking stab me. I'm good. He's got a fork in his fucking hand. I'm not going near him.
Nah.
It's literally the only issue I see is... Why didn't you guys...
Oh, you
Because... Hold on.
you gouged a little bit there.
It's the only problem I see there being later on is you being like, oh, why didn't you guys help me in that one situation? And then being like, because you kept fucking stabbing us.
Every time.
I've stabbed one person once, and it was because
You
the
almost
one that I
stabbed me
wanted
for
to
patting you on the shoulder.
When?
That was only a couple of sessions ago. You didn't
like-
stab me. I
Yeah.
was quick enough to get away, but all I was doing was
Didn't take
patting you on
those
the-
notes down. Nah.
Yeah, I just
It's not
patted you on the
important.
shoulder,
Not
and you just
Defensive mode activated. He thought you were Skinner.
After seeing the way you two looked at each other last time you held shoulders, you know, it was a.
Oh my god.
Of course.
One day, dude. One day. It's going to be an epic. It's got to be like episode 69 or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Or episode 42, because the Jakar Skinner relationship is the answer to life.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that right there works so well.
No.
So episode 42,
No.
that's the day it comes to a head and you guys make
No.
out. Rad.
No.
I mean, I could kill you both in a range 7 minutes in heaven, but I feel like that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. A little hornier.
I gotta go to bed. Sorry.
Less clock.
Can't be here anymore. I gotta go to sleep.
I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping with this erection. All right. Judge
Roll over, you'll be
DM.
fine.
Roll over, you'll be fine.
I think today you excelled with the character creation. I think the only hiccup you had was accidentally putting the same character at the table. So that was the only time I heard the voice change slip up, and the German to French. Other than that,
Yeah, dude,
you
I
did
slipped into French once. Fuck.
Other than
Flammenpfeffer,
that-
and we were back.
Mhm.
Yeah. Other than that, I think you did great with the different characters. Again, you bring a lot of life to multiple NPCs when we play this. You do a fantastic job.
I could add a third one of him to that fucking table. I gotta add his character from Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah.
Elrond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a bit of a prick too.
Mm.
Yeah. Next.
Go for it, Gali.
Like as always, beautiful storytelling, beautiful laying it out. Trying to pick it apart at any point, and aside from like me being like, just put a little more Nazi in that voice and you're fine, bud. You gotta just get more in that voice, bud, and you'll be okay. It was like that was it. Like I was like, do you want me to take over for a second, bud? Because I'll just give you the
There had
accent.
to be a line. And no, if
It's
you
dying to do it.
go watch the movie again. Go watch. Get the
Yeah.
wow. Go watch the movie again. Specifically, only him in that movie has the lightest fucking German accent
yeah, of
compared
all
to
of 'em.
everyone.
Yeah, it was weird.
It's wild. He doesn't do the Z's where the V should be.
Yeah.
He doesn't do.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that one's hard, dude. German's hard. Like keeping up German while like having a full conversation.
Yeah.
After doing so many
So
French
different.
people.
Yeah.
Fuck. Is it?
I absolutely fucking loved it. I'm actually going to go a bit opposite to Skinner and say I love it how you had a table of evil in that room, but they weren't being the old and it was Voldemort who was the one who accidentally gave the plan away.
Mhm.
Like, while talking to them, Kidget could not discern that any of them were evil. Kidget got nothing but okay vibes from them. And that is a skill in itself when you've got 6 people who are established the worst of the worst.
It's like
To make it
fucking
seem like a business
demons.
meeting. Yeah. and Strahd just seeming so nice, and yeah, and I love that little spin on them.
Strahd is the most fun because usually he's just a giant piece of shit, but now he's a businessman. So gotta meet the folks when you can and
So
stuff.
the
Certain time,
same.
there's certain people that try to come into his fucking building need permission first, so he gets to go greet them personally.
Well, now I'm here, bitch.
Yeah, you're inside.
Diggity.
Deep
Uh-oh.
inside.
Favorite
Fucking
liner scene.
right there, KP biting his lip.
Favorite liner scene. Let's start with Kidget.
I am going to give it to the Ring talking to Skinner. I think there was a lot of scenes in there where there was a lot of good stuff going on, but the fact that you played that to while we were discussing it in character between us,
Mhm.
those whispers didn't stop. A little louder and a little louder. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Jakar.
I'm gonna give it to Alucard today. That joke really did. That really did crack me up. I chuckled quite a bit on that one. That was a good one.
Skinner.
Much as I hate it, the interaction with Voldemort. God, my skin. I've never had my skin crawl more, and just been like, I just want to leave this conversation, and then just be just.
You know.
God, just stop it. But now he's dead, so
He exploded. So
yeah, he got exploded.
Yeah, he's gone. I love how nobody questioned that shit either. They were just like, yeah, cool, anyway.
Yeah,
Yep.
keep going. He was weird. He's after an 11-year-old all the time.
Mind you, let's think about the implications there. You blew up Voldemort. What happens next? He's back in the Harry Potter world because he had fucking 6 other Horcruxes.
That's a very good point.
Game, dog. He's going back on the back of that motherfucker's head. He's gonna go into incubation under a hat for a little bit. Just loosen up the ball cap a little bit. It's fucking tight on my jaw.
Oh my god.
Fucking hate it.
Favorite NPC. Let's go Jakar first.
That's a tough one today. I think I'm gonna give it to John Constantine, just because I like Constantine. The fact that he was in tonight's episode was pretty fucking.
Fuck yeah. Skinner.
Twilly.
Twilly was fucking awesome. Twilly's the inspiration of Twilly is from a fucking old fucking online game I used to play.
Mhm.
It's just a little character. I just changed a bunch about it, but same kind of vibe.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just pretty cool character. Like that. Yeah.
Like a little D&D TVA
Mhm.
goblin. Yeah.
And like, all right, here's your. Give us the time. We'll do all this later. You gotta hide this shit now.
Good shit. Good shit. Like a nice parole officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm coming by in a couple days. Just a heads up. Fuck. I fucking almost combined 2 names. Venny / Kidget.
Slash
Not Vidget.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm fucking Kenny.
Mine is actually going to go to Voldemort.
Voldemort, Voldemort. Oh, Voldemort.
I don't know if any of you guys caught it, but I mentioned in the chat I was getting real from a D20 campaign. I was getting a real Galia Fayeth vibe from Voldemort.
Yeah,
I half expected
very
him to mention
much.
yogurt at one point, but I thought that was so good.
If he would have been out, I'd just been like, no, no, he's done stole it now. It's just Galir.
There is one real life person I debated on putting in that table of greatest evils, and I held back. One was a very serious one, and I thought, just for a moment, having him at the table so someone could beat the shit out of him, having a little DT at the table, tiny little man hands,
Tiny little dick taster.
so you can cut his fucking head off. I thought that'd be great, but
That'd be seen as political violence, but can't do that.
yep, not if I change the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donald Trump over here.
Got huge hands.
The other giant, the biggest hands. Nobody's got bigger hands than. Iran knows this now. All right, I'll stop. Fuck. The other was going to be a regular ginger dude, a human ginger male from real life. I don't even fucking understand why I'm here. I'm just gonna have Brendan Lee Mulligan
just there
at the table. What is this?
Get in the comments.
Get in the fucking comments. All right. What's something you're looking forward to? Let's start with Skinner.
I am looking forward to figuring out this ring. That's like the big thing. Because now I have to go through and look and see if I can find my books and figure out which ring this might
Ring
be.
says same.
Yeah.
Shakar.
I'm looking forward to the fight in the tower. I think it's gonna be fucking grand.
Kenny or Vidget?
I'm very much looking forward to seeing these guys get to terms with the rings. I think that's going to be such a cool addition.
I
Yeah,
think
definitely something I'm
you
looking forward
deserve
to.
a cool addition as well. Just open that bag, stick a hand in, and like a blind grab bag. And just grab something. Just see what happens. Go nuts.
Gidget has an idea. Don't you worry.
Mm.
Don't you worry.
Hell yeah.
Don't we all die?
Well, I am going to set up to raid.
I found something if
God.
you guys are amenable
Wonderful.
to it.
Alrighty.
A channel called Down to Die RP.
Damn.
Found it.
Can't read it.
Can't rate it.
You
Nope.
can't?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Target's channel settings do not allow you to raid.
Oh, right, okay.
Tell me exit out of that.
You then got it.
Y'all just let me know who you guys want to raid.
Anybody got any others to go for?
I
I have it open on my phone, so I can't really look through the Dungeons and Dragons.
We
I
could
got
do.
one
have
that
we
kind of
done
like the
Cloud
layout.
Con?
oh yeah, who are you thinking?
What?
Ooh, button. Redneck, who we thinking?
It's Karasu, Karasu.
Ah,
I saw. It looks like it's Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, didn't even think about that.
yeah, Espanol.
I was only paying attention to their layout.
Hey, there's these 4 guys doing this Tales of Elzaria.
Yeah.
Nice. Sounds dope.
Okay, I've got one. Put it in chat. Sign. Let's see if I can. Yeah, sign Noxus. Control V.
Ah,
Noxus,
yes.
Yep. Several people, and they're looks like they're 3 hours in almost, so they probably still got a bit to go.
Raid started.
How do you spell that? Because I don't see it
It's
in
in
chat.
Is it not in the chat for you?
CYNOXXUS.
Got it. Boom, starting the raid.
There we go.
Thank you, everybody, for
Thank
being
you.
here today.
Very much so.
We'll probably, I know on my end, we'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be for D&D. If the boys are up for that, it would be definitely a few hours at least of D&D.
Yeah, I have to check.
But I know I'll be back either way to game. And then next week we'll be hopping back into Elzaria. But yeah, come see us tomorrow. Come hang out, whatever, when we're streaming. If you see this after we post it, make sure to drop a follow, please.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are wonderful people. Y'all have
Yeah,
a good
we're
night
gonna
now.
all
Love you
to
guys. You guys
sign
are
off.
awesome.
Take it easy.
And
Sending out now.
Send.
Much love, everybody.